That was something. Give me a second, folks. My computer crashed. Okay. I'm bringing everything back up. I'm guessing it might be the combination of VTube Studios, Streamlabs, and Arc on the highest settings. So I'm going to try to turn down Arc a bit. Um, it shouldn't be doing this, but you know, I deal with realities. So, like, I deal with the reality as is. Uh, um, all right, we're almost back. Almost. Almost. We're getting there. Yep. We're working on it. Okay, so we're working on it. We are, in fact, working on it right meows. I gotta restart VTube Studios. Okay, it's alrighties. Alrighties. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna see if this works. I'm trying to get VTube Studios to work. We'll get Arc back up. Because VTube Studios doesn't want to cooperate right now. Uh, iTunes. Ye old trick. Come on, iTunes. Options. Graphics quality. Uh, we're going to go medium. All right. The graphics might not be as pretty as they were, which I'm not a fan, but all right. But I prefer my stream not crashing. I very much prefer my stream not crashing. Okay, hold up. What is... Nope. That's great. All right. Later. Thank you, iTunes. There we go. All right. Awesome. Awesome. That old trick with iPhones where you can use iTunes to force them to connect. It worked. It worked. Why we keep getting this super close again, I don't know. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys looking out for me. I really do. Yes. Link. I really do. All right. I'm okay though. Computer crashed probably because it was just under too much stress. So we've toned down the graphics to what I hope is a safer amount. We're going to join back in. Hopefully I'm not dead. If I am, uh, I'm also going to take the step of getting off of Genesis 1 and I'm going to go over to Gen 2. Okay. We're going to rewind the tapes here to right before I crashed. Give me a second. All right. And right now I am DMing people that I was going to be doing missions with, but I think I'm tapping out on Genesis 1 missions because I don't like the fact that I crashed underwater. That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. So, mute. Uh, channel. And let's see. Let's go to videos. Alrighties. Sorry, we're trying to locate because I had some things cryoed, and I'm definitely getting out of here. It's not a good idea for me to be over by the ocean biome there without ocean tames. That is not a good idea. All right. Okay. Wink. There we go. And then we'll get rid of this message. Okay. I'm going to go and get all my stuff. So I was about here-ish. Eh. There we go. Okay, yeah, I must have drowned. Let them know that I got everything. All right. Now I am bailing out. I am heading to Gen 2. Let him know that I got everything, and now I'm heading to Gen 2. Oh! As much as I'd love to stream the Gen 1 missions, this goes back to the whole having to explore thing, like having to do 6 hours. I don't know where the Gen 1 missions are. I don't know, like you can look at my map. Okay. I don't know why game keeps crashing. I don't know if it's a server issue. I don't know if it's a computer issue. I don't. But I wasn't having this problem before, and so now we're going to bail out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You gonna tell me that you don't have a way for people to get back up on this platform? Don't. Okay. Okay. There we go. I will donate that element to your supply. I want off. Get me off this place. Get me out of here. Come on. That's fine. You can crash at that point. All right. No idea why we've had so many crashes. We're gonna set the graphics too low. Okay. Apply, save, join Ark. All right. If it's a graphic, which it shouldn't be, because like you can see my statistics down, you can see what my computer is down. Below, it is absolutely bonkers. Okay, that's fine. We'll play single player for a wee bit. And I can actually, when we're on single player, I can actually do this. I can be like, let's go epic. Boink. And single player. Boom. So where we left off is I got, because I do play this offline, um, is that we left off with my, we got to the place I want to set up base camp. We're working on that. We'll settle for thatch foundations. I'd rather have 10 thatch foundations right now. Because the thing is, with this single player save, we're doing quets only. Which, if you don't know what quets are, they are the cargo birds. All right, they are the cargo birds. Oh, I don't know what else to really. I mean, so you can't take quetzes into the bosses, which is a shame. All right, which is an absolute shame. So we'll probably end up having to pick something to be boss fighters, but everything else will be quets only. Everything else. Um, in all seriousness, it'll probably end up being the baryonyx. Because if I'm allowing myself one other non-quets dino to help with um bosses and caves, uh then yeah, well, I don't know about caves. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right, meows. Okay, I don't need to hair through my right meow. Let's actually get this. Now I think there is something wrong with the settings on this because dinos are so rare. It's very rare that I see dinos on here. It's peaceful. All right. It is very, very peaceful. You think I'm going to head out there? But it also means hide is also very rare. What time of day is it? It's almost midnight. Okay. But we've killed a little bit of time here. That's basically what I do this for. The single players, I don't play too much on it. I play like 5 minutes here and there. Because sometimes you run into that where the game thinks that you're actually on the map. You're not, and you have to wait for the game to like log you off. All right, I don't know why Gen 1 was such a problem. I have no idea. Oh, Nikes. Well, it is what it is right now. Well, let's chill out here. So, this is a base that we're building on this side. Anyone have a name for this thing yet? Are you starving? You are. Take these berries. Do you not eat berries? Do you eat meat? If you eat berries... Nope. Okay, you eat meat. I thought you guys were carnivores. Yeah. Shove this meat in your face. Right, meows. Emotes. Clap. That doesn't work? Is that like an aberration only thing? You're supposed to be able to clap your hands when you have one of these on your shoulders. And it's supposed to light up. Oh, it needs to charge up its light. Alright, so yeah, this is a base that we're working on. We're going to sit here and just kind of chill, talk, and build it. You know, not worry about too much. Oh. Alright, anyways. Sorry, I got a text and I had to be like, okay, what's going on? Let's see. What do we need to make walls? We need crystal. We need polymer. Okay. Well, we have crystal and polymer at the other base. So we have two bases on here. Alright. It's really more like we have one that's just split into two. Because they each are good at different things. So this is Big Steppies, and then there's Dam Nation. Ha ha ha. Because it's on top of a dam. It's on top of it. Get it? Get it? I hope you get it. Alright. And so here we're breeding out some things. Oh my goodness, we had another accidental ankleo. We've had so many of these accidental ankleos. Stop, stop. Ooh, more mantises. Yes. Oh wait, that actually means... I mean, we'll put away this egg here. Oh, wait. Whoops. Yank that out. You are Ankleos. Okay, Ankleo egg. Deploy. Alright, checkity check. And then you are our raptors. Raptor egg deployed. Alright, now. So, this game, I did not make this game. Alright. I do not agree with this. But you know what? The people who made this game, in their infinite wisdom, they decided that the only way to make stronger dinos, and I wish I was making this up. Oh wait, we don't actually... You are still pumping out. The only way to make strong... Wait, we'll check in on you. The only way to make stronger dinos is to breed them with their relatives. So all your dinos by the end of the game end up being these inbred mutants. And I think that's the joke, because they call it mutations. Alright? I think that's the whole ha 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 ha. You have inbred mutant dinos, ha ha ha. So I think that's the actual joke here. I don't agree with it. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to be like, all right, Sonny, it's time for you to head to bed with your mother. Like, what the? Like, what? But yeah, that's this game. That is this game. So we actually... Alright, so and how breeding works, too, is it's slow incremental gains. So once you get what you want, so in this case, I was going for melee stats and the mantises, alright? And that's what that 106M stands for. You then take them and you breed them. You take them and you breed them with their fathers, mothers, until you get more incremental gain. Hey! Why was that created? How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Behavior, disable mating. So here's our original. Merry Christmas indeed. Hey, did you know in 5 days, it's going to be Christmas. And all Christmas, we're going to do ASMR reading The Lord of the Rings. Yes. So that's female, 106, yep. And then I don't... Oh, I'm sorry. That really sucks, my dude. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. I really hope it gets better. As always, please take care of yourself. Please go see your doctors. All of that stuff. All of that stuff. I'm sure you know the whole spiel. Oh. Peggy! You have narco berries. But hey, since you just got in, would you like to name a dino? Because I've been struggling for a name here for a wee bit for a dino that someone gave to me. And so if you'd like to name a dino, I can show you it and you can come up with the name for it. I thought so. Yes. So right now I'm getting these mantis triplets. Well, actually 2 of them are twins. They're all related though. There's twins and then there's... Okay, I see. They're going to be difficult. I'm getting them into position to go mate with their brother. And what a world we live in. ARK developers. What a world we live in. Alright. Their brother, who's also their father. Well. Alabama, Arkansas. Alabama relations. Alabama relations indeed. And so that should cause them to have mutations. Well, let me show you before you pick a name. Because I'm not sure if Wally Jr. fits. Alright, so let me get these all organized, and then I'll show you the dino. Alrighties. Scoot you up here on yon breeding platform. Let's scoot you up here on the breeding platform. And let's scoot you right here. You should be good right here. Just like you should be good. You need to be nudged back a bit. Yeah, very much Alabama. Again, and it's the game. It's not me going hee 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 hee. No, it's literally how you're supposed to play the game in order to get the most powerful dinos. I wish I could make that up, but I cannot. There's not a single thing I can do to be like, yeah, the developers thought Alabama relationships was the way to succeed. Enable mating. Enable mating. So now, they're going to go mate with their brother, who is also their father, in order to make more powerful mantises. And I don't know what to say. I don't have anything. I don't have a bit. I don't have anything. It's just like... Look it up for yourself. It doesn't make sense. Alright. I don't want all my dinos coming out going, y'all hear me now, right? Like, not trying to breed hillbillies here, but wink. Alright, now for the part of the game that I gotta have a rough heart for. We're gonna breed out. So right now, you with your 106, your 106 melees right there. Okay. So the first 3 need to go. And cracking this egg. So these are... It looks like a reef. It looks like a little kid's coloring book, and the kid couldn't stay in the lines. That's what it looks like. That is their family tree. Alright, and then you... 3, because I gotta crack these, because we're rotating the mantises out. But you guys aren't really ever going to get to see the light of day. You're just going to be put into a Pokeball and then never... I mean, maybe given away to someone, maybe sold for something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yes. Yes, it does. But, so the plan, since Gen 1 doesn't want to cooperate, which that happens, is we're going to do Gen 2 instead. Because we do have a base over here that we need to make. Okay, I'm missing a mantis. Where are you? There you are. I was like, I am missing a mantis here. There we go. And now for you to disappear forever. Did we set you on breeding? Behavior? Okay. Oh, you just... Okay. I see. The father, brother... Oh my goodness, Owl. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta make a couple more breeding platforms. Because now we're on the stage where they all can't fit into the breeding platform. Blink. There we go. So now we're going to hop on good old Peggy here, who was, I think she was our first tame on Gen 2. I remember taming on her on stream. I think she was the first, because I remember asking someone for a name, and they said Peggy, and I was like, sold! Let's go gather some thatch and wood. Mostly thatch. Because we're going to get we're going to get another Tickle Fingers. Oh, yes. We're going to get another Tickle Fingers. And by Tickle Fingers, it's a Theranosaur, which I'll show you why they're called Tickle Fingers. They're also the strongest herbivore. Sweet mercy, are they... Are they just disgusting? Like, they hit like a carnivore. You can mistake them for a carnivore, but all they eat is berries. And they have the temperament of a carnivore. The only thing that's a herbivore that is more pissed off than they are, alright, is like the Kentrosaurus or something. It's like the mini stegos that got crossbred with rabid wolves. those things will actually come and hunt you. Twinkle Toes. That is going to be a good name for a theory. All right, that is going to be we'll bank that. That's a great name for a theory. Quick. Alrighties. Okay. Soulberry, Majoberry, Narco. We don't really need that, though. We need the thatch, and we need the wood. Yeah. This is a theory. This is a Theranozor. Are you male? Okay. I forgot to give you your name. Let's name you right here, right now. Matter of fact, boom, Twinkle Toes. Because look at those things. Look at those things. Ah, ah. And this is a herbivore. All right. Then did you pop out an egg? You did. Awesome. And we'll put the first batch. No mutations here yet. No mutations here. Alrighties. Yeah. Like what? What? Okay. That ain't right. I'll tell you what. Oh my goodness. We're all going to devolve into Alabamians. Is that how you say it? I think. We had organic polymer. What happened to it? We had organic polymer. What happened to the organic polymer? Did I shove it somewhere? I remember having some. I wonder, because I usually shove it in this bin. Nope. Well, starts with one thing. Don't know why. Welp. I don't think I have. It's certainly, like, it's not a bad place. I've been there. Alright, it's a state theory. It's a lot of history and a lot of, okay, my game might crash for doing this, but it's something we kind of have to do. Is that we're going to jump over to Scorched Earth. It's just, I don't want to get into the politics of it. All right. Let's, oh my goodness. A miracle. A miracle. Come on. I know what I keep over here. Come on. I don't use them anywhere else. So, come on. Actually, no. I know where I need to head. Alright. This is the wrong place to go to. Load the teleporter in. Load the stuff in that I need. Uh-ohs. It's not loading. There we go. Render everything. Render it. Okay. It is. This is called Scorched Earth. We'll actually be spending a bit of time here on Scorched Earth. Coming up here soon. Depending. We might come here this stream. We might come here like next stream. But we're going to be spending some time grinding out the boss here just to get better gear. Alright. Do not crash on me, Crystal Isles. Okay? Okay. We were having some problems off stream yesterday. And I literally just need to join in here. Oh, I have mantis babies all with me. Yep, I have a bunch of baby mantises with me. And animal poop. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Come down here, go to here. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very grateful to have the computer that I do. All right. I am very grateful to have the computer that I do. That was one of the things. If you ever get into streaming, I highly recommend investing in a like top of the line computer, depending on how serious you're going to be with it. You don't absolutely have to. Like, honestly, you can get into streaming starting with just an iPhone. All right. But I'm saying, like, if you're at the point where it's like, okay, I like streaming, I'd like to do more about it. Getting a, like, I understand. First, get a computer that you can afford, always. Okay, that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. We stop bothering me, bees. I'm just destroying your hive, okay? I know it requires element. What doesn't require element is just jumping. All I freaking want to do is just jump higher than this. Awesome. I want to jump higher than a knee-high ledge. Thank you, game. I don't have a hatchet on me, so I'm making do with this pickaxe. Yeah, exactly. Just quit attacking. I'm giving you the opportunity to renovate, alright? You have to pay for it. Do you know how much demo crews cost? I'm doing this for free. Alright, I am doing this for freezies. And you're over here like, oh, nope. Nope. Okay, I'm giving you the golden opportunity. Quite literally, because honey is gold. Alright, to make another one. It's a lot of work. It's fun at first until like you're an hour. Not that I've ever demoed a house, but I've done. I used to work at FedEx, and so I've had to tear down walls. Okay, and it's fun at first until you're out of breath after an hour. All right. It is a lot of work. A lot of hard physical work. Um, Especially if you have to demo it in a certain way or you have to tear it down a certain way. Because, like, the easy thing to do, by far and by wide, is just get a bulldozer and start going. Okay? That's the easy thing. But not all houses, first, you have to get approval for that. But second, not all houses, this is why you have to get approval, can be bulldozed that way. There might be something wrong with the house. There might be some special contract or something. Who knows? All right. That's why, like, the easiest thing to do is just to take explosives to it. But aside from being really super dangerous, that's why only engineers are allowed to, like, there are people who, yeah, print it, yeah. Make sure it's thin drywall. You might be in for a nasty surprise if it's thick enough. It might be like a very Acme-esque cartoon scene. Right, I think I have enough organic polymer for a while. So let's get back into the water where we came from. You know, I do kind of feel bad for the bees. Like, this random guy shows up from their little pool that they have down here. Alright. Alright, see you, why? But yeah, shows up and it's just like, I'm here to renovate your homes. Ah! Just takes a pickaxe to everything. They're more than likely bothered. They're probably very abuzz about it, I should say. That's a better one. It's quite the buzz. Alright, but we got what we need. All this honey we don't need. All that organic, that juicy, delicious organic polymer we do. Now it's time to go back to Gen 2. Alright, and I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back while this kind of loads in. Have I been mute this whole entire time? Wow. How long have I been just talking to myself? Wow. Well. Well. And no one told me? Oh my goodness. Well. Well. Carrying on. I don't know how long I've been mute. I don't know how much of this video has been me muted. I don't know what to say at this point. This is kind of awkward. This is certainly kind of awkward. How are you today? What's going on? I didn't anticipate having over 45 minutes at least of me just talking into the air. Just talking and non-stop talking. Okay. Well, thus his stream. Oh, more eggs. Why are you guys popping out so many? What the heck? How did I suddenly end up with 40 of these? How did I suddenly end up with 40 of these? What is going on? No, stop. Stop. Oh my goodness, stop. Behavior, disable mating. Disable mating. What is going on? Why? Okay, you're done. You guys are done. You guys are done. Do I... Behavior. Okay. Why are there so many? What the heck is going on right now? I am so confused. What? What? Why do I have so many? Why do I have so many? Why? Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh, okay. This is the part where I would take a shotgun to all of them. I legitimately would take a shotgun to every single one of them right now. All right. This is too many. This is a problem. I Okay. We actually need to get you off of here so I can claim all these guys and then like little ducklings lead them away from your mating spot. Oh my goodness. What happened here? What happened here? This is absurd. We speed ran. We absolutely just speed ran this. I am. I am flabbergasted right now. Okay. I'm gonna go fill up a refrigerator full of mantis eggs. Alright. And then I guess I'm gonna figure out how to fill up an empty cryo. Figure out how to cryo all these guys. Alright, you guys are adorably cute. I won't deny that. But get in the damn Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. So many accidents. So many accidental raptors. What? So many accidental raptors. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. I was getting ready to hop over to the other base, and then I turned around, and... Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to sort this out on stream, because that would take forever. I literally have to pull out a fridge. I have to pull out a couple of fridges. Just for the mantis eggs. Like, this is... What? What happened? What happened? So many babies. I can't afford this child support. What the hell? Okay. I hate this. I hate this so much about cryopods. I want the empty ones to stack. It would save you so much time, because you have to switch between having an empty one and having a full one. I'm trying. I'm trying to get all of them. What the... What? I don't know how to react to this! I went from 45 minutes of talking to myself about the English grammar and ranting about it to now suddenly... To suddenly, like, what the... Get in. We're gonna save you and all your siblings and figure out what to do with you. Well... Well... You get into. This is what happens. And this is going to happen at night with the ankylos. So during the day, it's the perfect temperature for raptors. And so the raptors, if I don't get the eggs fast enough, will actually hatch. But at night in this location, it's the perfect temperatures for the ankylos. And if I don't get to the ankylo eggs fast enough at night, they will actually hatch. So... This is almost as bad as the megalosaurs over at Aberration. That situation was terrible. Like, I sorted it out, and I figured out what was wrong with the line. Foobarred somewhere along the lines. But my goodness. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No! I didn't see the cryo. I'm trying to get them all, because like there has to be at least 20 or 30 of them right there. I'm gonna assume that I cryoed one. I legitimately can't tell. You're not getting anything. You're like we're gonna look at your stats. We're gonna go through and figure out like who's who, what's what. Figure out if any of you are worth keeping. This is like a solid hour in less than 10 seconds, Ark. What the hell happened? What happened? Oh! Tell me when I have something in the cryopod. I legitimately can't tell if we're cryopoding something or not. This is... Ugh. Don't want to have to remake the structure, but like the temptation to shotgun these things out of existence is starting to build. It's starting to build like super fast. What is going on? Oh. Oh my. So Gen 2 has a hatchling bonus where during certain time periods. All right. Same thing with... All righties. Wow. Yeah. This is... This is... I don't want to cuddle with you. I just want you to get in the cryopod. Okay. We're gonna see who, if, what, and where. I don't know. I need more cryos. Like, this is genuinely absurd. Crystal? I... Okay. Alright. You managed to make it over here? Great. Get in here. What? Something happened that shouldn't have happened. Oh my goodness. You got free from that mosh pit? Alright. Alright. Oh my. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah. What is going on? What is going... This is... Wow. Here. Wow. Okay. Can we... Okay. I'm overwhelmed right now. I am overwhelmed right now, and I'm doing my best to try to get through to all of these, but this is bad. Like, I know what the solution to this is, and that might end up being what we have to do. That might be what we end up having to do if I can't... Like, if we can't get these all in a cryo in a reasonable amount of time and get another... What? And get another cryo. I just posted in the Discord, in the server Discord, not in mine, that yeah, anyone want some tech raptors? Levels 850 plus? We're working through this mosh pit here. Okay. I don't care which one we end up putting in the ball. One of you needs to go in here. That's going to make it so that way it's easier to get to the others. And... Oh my goodness. This is... Wow, I thought we'd be heading to the other base, we'd be building, I thought we'd be making a trap over there, catching some... No, we're sorting out a mosh pit of babies. We made baby stock. And like... I'm almost out of cryos. There was over 40-something babies in that mosh pit. Because I grabbed 40 empty cryos, and I am almost totally out of cryos. Sort by name. Sort by weight. Okay. We might have enough cryos. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not even certain we'll get to all of the raptors in time. Or I feel like a good portion we're going to start are going to start dying now. Because, like, they will starve to death if you don't claim them. And I seriously contemplated shotgunning all of them. I really, really did. And I think the only reason I didn't was, I want to go through and check their stats, because, well, we're breeding them, so might as well, if they happen to have the stats that we need. Okay. This horde is not as bad as it used to be, but it's still... Oh, I don't care for that. Do I see any more red names? If I don't see any more red names... Alright, I think we managed to get all of them. There we go. Get in here. Oh my... I mean, they're not bad looking. You got the gunmetal gray with, like, red stripes. Oh. Nope. Get in here with yellow accents. That's not bad. But, there we go. So many babies. An absurd amount of babies. I don't... What? We're almost through all of them. There we go. Why are all of you guys... You know what? That's fine. Yeah, they're not bad colors by any means. It's just... What? The actual... Oh. Alright. Oh, I see. So we missed out on a... Well, we didn't miss out, but you weren't up there. Wow. Wow. That's all I can really say. It's just, wow. Almost an entire cryo fridge filled with raptors. Yeah, that was something. That was certainly something. And now we have an entire fridge filled with mantis eggs. That's going to take a little bit to sort out. Okay. So the mantises and... The mantises and the raptors are kind of done for right now. They are kind of done in terms of breeding for right now. You are one proud mother and grandmother and great-grandmother. I don't know. It gets weird. All right. Well, fastest way for me to get crystal, because I just need a wee bit to make a couple of cryo fridges. Just jet up here. Yeah, I'm taking all of that in. I don't... What? I don't know what to say. There's supposed to be crystal up here. Okay, I'm exhausted. Like... There's legitimately crystal, because I was up here farming crystal the other day, and I'm like, I just want a little bit of crystal. Just want to nick a little bit of crystal. Alright. Well, I will put... And we should have music, but it's YouTube. But I have none of those. What does... Okay. YouTube, I just, like, I don't have an ad blocker, though. Alright, that's a bit too much. My YouTube went from working to not working, so... What we're gonna do then is just... I mean, game volume should be on. There we go. Yeah, I don't like it being so quiet. It bothers me. Um... Huh. Alright, well... Um... Well... Alright, found something. There we go. There we go. I found something. Okay. Thank you, Twitch, for coming in the way. Not coming in the way, coming to save the day. Found someone who's very kind, who runs a DMC free. Okay. Shlink. We can tick that off. That, I think this did its job. Yep, made a bunch of polymer. Now to teleport back to the other base. And hopefully that population explosion doesn't happen again. And it's damnation. See? Look, we're on top of a dam. And we're building a nation. See? Ha? Ha 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 ha. I do enjoy my puns. I do enjoy them. I'm not certain in terms of resources if this is, because I haven't scouted out the resources for this area, if in terms of resources this is like one of the better places to build. But I built it because when I looked at the teleport network, I saw that it was smack dab in the middle of this side over here, pretty much. And that there's only like 4 teleporters on the left side. So, no, we're right there. We got one more to go. One more.
Here we go.
We're not going anywhere. I don't know why you said here we go. Let's see. What we're gonna do is we're actually going to expand outward this way. Because I realize that we'll need some more room. Alright. And this is mostly to help keep people from phasing through the teleporter when they use it, as that is a known problem. You actually can drop down through this teleporter. Mostly. Alright. Let's see, and trying to think of where I put all my stuff, these stuffsies. I think what I might do, because I know there's some crystal in here, what I might do is I might, yeah, not much crystal. I was like, I'll just join the crystal from here, it'll be okay. No. Anyways. Okay. So, we're out of crystal. Which means... do we have any element on us? Nope. Alright. Time to head over to Aberration. Travel to Aberration. Alright. Because Aberration is probably one of the better places to get crystals. That and Crystal Islands. Traveled over to Aberration. Suit up here. And... do I have an Anki egg on me? Nope. Okay. Can I... alright. Which means that actually I should have spawned here. That's my bad. That's okay. Because we're gonna get metal and crystal heal. Yeah, heal. Yeah. And here's Limey. So I was doing a challenge, if you've been watching this, or if you're watching this on YouTube, in the future sometime. Hello! When I started playing this a couple months ago, I was doing a challenge where I was going to beat every map using only the resources on that map. And also region locking the dinos, meaning that if I tamed an Anki, let's say I tamed an Anki on, let's say I tamed an Ankylosaurus, what I'm writing right now, on Aberration. That means I can only tame them on Aberration, and they can't go anywhere else. I can't tame them. And maybe someday in the future I'll do that, because that does kind of intrigue me. But a consequence of doing that challenge, of going, because I have abandoned it, the consequence of starting that challenge and going through with it, and getting pretty decently far, was that I was ending up with a bunch of different dinos that were being bred for boss tier. Alright? And so the idea came about is, what if we just boss rushed? Like, what if as the end to all this ARK playing, on New Year's Day, we went through and we beat non-stop. Like, non-stop. I mean, when we beat one boss, we are just going to jump and beat the next one. And jump and beat, like, I want less than 5 minutes between each boss. What if we did that? And so, the practicalities of doing that kind of took over. Where it's like, the amount of resources, amount of planning, amount of prep that it takes to do that kind of superseded the region lock challenge that I was doing to beat every map using only the resources from that map, and to lock myself in on, like, example, because during the challenge, because I tamed a Rex on Scorched Earth, that meant I could only have Rexes on Scorched Earth, and I couldn't take them elsewhere. Smidge more into the melee. So, just kind of updating you guys on that. Why we're not doing that anymore. Like, I still kind of am. Like, very loosely, I'm following it. But I'm not as strict about it. I'm importing and exporting things. I try to catch stuff on the server I originally got it on, but... because, like, it started with just trying to find a high-level male Rex on Scorched Earth. And it was not happening. And then I was over on the center, and I was just getting high-level male Rexes left, right, and center. And it's like, okay, fine. Because we were running up against the IRL clock of New Year's Day. Or a lot of, like... I don't think we'll be able to do the Gen 1 bosses or the Gen 2. I know I'm over on Gen 2 right now. And I know we're going to do some missions today on Gen 2, mostly the really easy ones. But I don't know if we'll actually ever get to the Gen 1, because I want to boss rush all in Alpha. And so my main focus is Island through Extinction. And then Crystal Isles, we're already ready to go. Because Crystal Isles is really easy to get prepped for. Alright. And I'm working with the admins of the servers, but they're super busy. So, like, I don't know what help they'll be able to give. That's not to give shade to them. It's IRL stuff before, like, for one of them, their brother got married. And that's more important in this game. Alright, that is way more... like, I mean, boo-hoo to him. How dare he be such a... you know? Like, how dare you get married when... yeah. When we need your sibling to help us with virtual dinosaurs. How dare. Alright. But, yeah. So that's kind of where that's at, is, like, I know we started off with a challenge. I still am sticking with it, kind of. Not really, not officially. Stretchy, stretchy! Oh. Oh. And sippy ippy. There you go, Yo. There you go. I know I'm sticking with it, kind of. Like, I'm personally making a choice to use, for the most part, up until a certain point, I try to use as many dinos that I haven't used before. Because if you import the same amount of dinos, like if you import the same amount of dinos from every server, if you come over from every server locked, ready, and ready to go, it gets kind of boring. Because you're skipping exploring a lot, and you're skipping, and like, you miss out on a lot of things. All right, you miss out on a lot of things, and it's just like, okay, I guess suddenly I'm in a jet, I'm in a tech suit flying around now. All right. Instead of like getting to wander around the map and learn what to do and what not to do. And not throwing any shade, because they're really good people. Like, I play with some people who do that, and that's nothing wrong with that. I'm not throwing shade at them at all, especially if they happen to be listening. Alright? It's just, you place yourself in a position when that happens, where like when something goes bad, and things go bad in ARK, it goes really, really bad. And because you don't know how the map works, like the rules of the map, it can get real bad real fast. But again, that's not to throw shade at them, that's not to say that they're whatever, they're not. Alright. Because also, I'm to the point where like there's certain maps, like Gen 1 and Gen 2, I imported all my building materials. I didn't build a stone base and then upgrade, and then because I did the math, and like for me to do that would have costed an IRL week that I just don't have if we want to do a boss rush. And I'm prioritizing the boss rush over everything else. Because at the end of the day, this is a game, and it should be fun. It shouldn't be a job, it shouldn't be all of that. It should just be some fun that we're all having. Boink. So, see, I like this aspect of the game, that I can just chat with you guys, like this can kind of play in the background, and we can just chat about whatever. Alright, new season Arcane, absolutely amazing. I'm waiting another month, I'll rewatch it, and then we'll have like a real discussion about it. Because they're like, they snuck so much in this season. So much. Oh my goodness, they must have. I learned that everyone's favorite Scottish cutie, like the voice actress that does her voice, they actually did. I mean, it's a common thing to do, but it's still, they actually took samples of her face and added that to the character. Like, took pictures and stuff and probably filmed her performing, because that helps the animators a lot. Because the way that you do animation is you always do voice work first. It's voice work first, then you animate. Because it is a lot easier if you're doing animation from scratch, asterisks. It is a lot easier to line up animation to animation to someone's voice than to try to match up the voice to animation. That is way harder, and that's why dubbing is so hard. All right, because every language, what they call it lip flaps. All right, every single language, like how you can see my model moving like that, every single language has its own mouth shapes that your mouth makes while you're speaking. And so making them make sense and look natural is a hard thing to do. All right, making them all look natural and make sense, that is very difficult. Metal, crystal, okay. Blink. So, and it's something that, like, when it's done right, you never notice. All right, it's something when it's done right, and when it's done wrong, you notice, but you don't. Like it's not like, oh, it's not like, oh, their mouth, like the sound and mouth, unless it's really done wrong. Like the way that their mouth is moving doesn't match up to the sound. It's something that you just like, I don't know what it is. It's off. And it takes a bit to figure, but it just takes you out of the experience. Okay. We do have an ad break, and I'm actually going to use this ad break to get up, stretch some more. I recommend that you guys do the same. We will be right back. All right? Done right now. Welcome back, everyone. I got up and got a protein shake, stretched out a bit. What did you guys go do? If you stuck around and watched the ads, thank you very much. That really helps the channel out. All right. Every little penny helps. If you went and did something else, I want to know. What'd you do? It's really cool. As always, if you do want to skip the ads, first thing I recommend more than anything, Twitch Turbo. Okay? So what Twitch Turbo is, you actually have to Google it. They don't advertise it that well. But it's this really cool service that Twitch offers where you pay $13 a month and you get no ads on any streamer. Any streamer. Now the downside to Twitch Turbo is you don't get that streamer's emotes. Alright? So you don't get that streamer's emotes, and the streamer doesn't get paid as much. But I recommend that because I understand that times can be tough, and I always encourage people to be financially responsible. Alright? Now, if you do like our emotes, if you peruse them, or you just want to help support me directly, feel free, $5 a month, or you can do it for free if you have Amazon Prime. It's always appreciated, always, always, always. Alright? But anyways, that's that. I think I'm like legally required to say, not necessarily the Twitch Turbo, but the whole support me. And it's, you know what? If you guys do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Do I want you to? Yeah, because money's nice, but I'd rather us just be together. Like that's always been my stance about that. It's more important to me that you guys are here having fun and that we're all having fun than it is that this is profitable. It'd be nice if it was profitable, don't get me wrong. Alright. But I think a lot of streamers lose sight of a lot of things when they focus in on making this profitable. When they focus in on making this their dream. Okay? Not saying that it can't be, but as with any kind of like dream job sort of thing, only so many people are going to make it. That doesn't mean give up or quit. That just means be very realistic about your chances and to always reevaluate. All right. Okay. To always, because the last thing you want to do is to run yourself into a ground trying to pursue something that's not going to happen. Okay. And don't get me wrong. This is coming from someone that said, YOLO, I'm going to law school no matter what, period. Okay? Don't, like, someone who clawed his way into law school. By no means. I am not this smart naturally. I am this smart from lots of hard work. Alright? And having the good graces of parents who are willing to support me well past when most would. Alright? So I cannot forget that factor, and nor do I want to, because there's a lot to be said. Because I don't ever want to sound like one of those like Andrew Tate bros or whatever, where it's just like, just pull yourself up by the bootstraps, man. And it's like, well, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't always work like that. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you can just pull yourself up by the bootstraps. But the origin of that saying, by the way, it's actually an old saying that, and again, not getting into politics. I am speaking strictly historical fact, okay? It is an old saying that pre-Ronald Reagan meant to do something impossible, all right? Because if you've ever actually tried to pull yourself up by the bootstraps, so what they mean by that is you stand up. All right, you're standing. You bend over. You grab your bootstraps, those little hooks on the back of your shoes, okay? And you physically pull yourself up that way. What's going to happen is that you're going to fall flat on your face, all right? Because you're pulling your feet out from underneath you. That is what's going to happen, okay? But Ronald Reagan and his PR team, like this is a historical fact, worked really, really hard to change that from meaning something impossible to someone who has worked hard and worked hard and bettered themselves and bettered their situation. So, and they did that so that way they could blame people instead, create this narrative where instead of this narrative where they can blame the individual and not the systemic societal issues. All right. Like, that's where kind of more like victim blaming sort of stuff comes. Like, they did that because then it's not your fault. It's not the bus's fault that they don't run on time. It's your fault for not being there 10 minutes earlier. You should have been there 10 minutes earlier. And it's like, well, maybe if the buses were better staffed and had better staffing, they'd be more on time. All right, instead of showing up 10 minutes early, which might not seem like such a big deal, but generally speaking, like a bus being 5 minutes early, okay, but you want your municipal buses to actually show up at the time that they're posted, because people who have to use the bus rely on that to support them. All right, because cars are very, very expensive. Cars are incredibly expensive. We're actually going to hop over to let's see. Yeah, we're going to just hop back because we have more than enough. We got to make some tech pillars. We have more than enough. We're going to hop back to Gen 2. And I think the next time we do a hop, it'll be to Crystal Isles to go farming there. Nope. Alright, we're lagging. Because you can't really phase through walls and see how that's blue. See? Boom. Corrected itself. Huzzah. Okay. And skin, costume. Always gotta dump these because they spawn in my inventory whenever I come in. And well, I think, yeah, we don't have much crystal here, but that's okay because now we do. Crystal. All right, and pillars. Give me a fat stack of 100 of them. And that way we'll never have to worry about tech pillars ever. Actually, we will, because I need them elsewhere. Alright, that's pillars. And then ceilings. Actually, we need walls. We need a large tech wall. And then 100 of those should cover us. And we have 74 ceilings. So, boom, boom. Meanwhile, well, that takes a bit. Okay, what we can do is go check out the foundations that we have here. We got metal foundation. Oh, gotcha. We can actually grab... are these things done? Did we harvest all the metal from here? I think so. I think these are quite done. So we can take that cementing paste, because you know how we've made a whole bunch of cementing paste? That's actually used in metal. So we could take this cementing paste right here, okay, warp over to this space over here, and let's see. We need behemoth. Not all 4, but just 2. 2. All right. And then we also need door. What happened to all the doors? I had so many metal door frames. Oh, because they're all in here. That's why. This guy's still set up. Door. In which case, what we'll do... Yes, Sahara? Yes, girl? What is it? What's going on? Why am I being whooped at? Is it because you can't get past Bandit? Okay, you figured it out. He's not that big of an obstacle, girl. He's really not. He's not that big of an obstacle. Nope. So that plus that. There we go. And alrighties. Then Behemoth. Give me one more of those. Check. Go through here. Double check this. I don't think there's much here that we really have to worry about. I will always take more of those. Take more of these. Take more of that. Alright. We need a single industrial cooker. Are we holding on to industrial? Yep, we got 2 industrial cookers. Alright. And plenty of tech dedicated. Okay, yeah, we're set to go. Gotta shake this protein shake up a bit more. Gotta shake this protein shake up just a wee bit more. Okay, we're gonna head over here and do what we can while all that stuff cooks up. See, that's why. If you look at the map, you see everyone's set up over here and put their teleporter over here, but then there's no one over here. And it's like, okay, you know what? I'll find someplace over here. And we did. We found someplace. Alright. So here we're actually going for looks. So if we go pillar. So the trick is... So then I'm going to go up and you'll see that it's actually phasing through. Alright. So the trick is actually to get this to look good. So that way it's not phasing through like that. Is you purposely phase it like that, but then, boom. Now, when I actually go up like this, pull this one out, because it gives you the choice of where you'd like to attach your pillar when you do that. Now, I have the choice of that, which is exactly what I want. Especially and if we did it right, huzzah! There we go. Vic! Have a good night, Vic. Thank you so much for lurking. Rest well, mein Freund. Rest well. There we go. That gives the... Because we're doing a bit of an expansion right there. Alright, and then I can actually take... This should have some amount of metal. I could shove this cementing paste that we have right here. And I think if I go foundation, right? Yep. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. That should be more than enough. Okay. That gives us a 5 by 10 to actually work with. Then if we go doors, this is where we... Because what we're doing is we're making a taming pen. Alright. 100, 200. I don't know if 200 will be enough. We might have to... We'll actually go 300. Okay? Alright. Then... we really just need one more metal ceiling. There we go. So, the reason... You don't have to make the... In theory, you could make the taming pen out of tech. The reason why I make it... Is this mineable? Well, I assumed that you were mineable at first. That's obnoxious. That's genuinely obnoxious. Yeah, well. The reason why I make the taming pen out of metal is the way that tech doors work. I'm not certain if it would work out well. Because whenever you get close to a tech door, it automatically phases out. And if you're trying to keep something locked up, you don't want it to automatically phase out. You don't want it to automatically just poof out of existence. and then that thing is free to go. Wait, is that... What is that? Is that a oil node? Do we actually have crystal up here? Oh, I was gonna set up the taming pen here, but screw that. We actually have oil and crystal up there? I will happily put, yeah. Oh my goodness. At least we're good for oil and crystal. So we go foundations, not tech. Okay. A little bit of lag right there. Had me scared. But we should finish this base on stream, and then we'll go hunting. Part of the reason why I made this, see? Oh, I miscounted. So, let's go foundations. Give me 5 more. Part of the reason why I made this base was that, like, I was getting tired because, the tech skiff. Alright, pages, like, would you guys take the time to make a base? I'm curious, would you do this? Because this definitely took a lot of time. But the tech skiff, let's see, so that was 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So we can't go all the way across like I want. That's fine. That actually being that, well, we might still be able to. We might actually still be able to. Yeah, would you do this? It seems like such an asinine thing to do. Up. 1, 2, 3. Up. I'm making this too big. Pick up metal floor. Pick up metal floor. So that's 1 here. That'll help me count. 1, 2. Alright, so we have 4 there. So we really just need foundation. Okay, then yeah. See, I'm making it... We made 50 because we're making this 5 by 10. But yeah, would you do this? Go through, like, make this Rube Goldberg, make an entirely new location that's really kind of not necessary. Just so that way you could be... Oh my goodness, that has to be the human condition. Work really hard just so you could be lazier. Let's check how many foundations do we have left. 5? Oh. Ah, some random said hello. And I'm asking them how they are. I like to help people in this game, so like we might have a side quest where we go and help them. Not too much, because I really do need to get this done. Like, we really have to get this done, Pages. That way we have a awesome taming pen. That is abusable. Okay, let's see. Behemoth, he's saying he has awesome gigas. I don't know what. Maybe he just wants to chat. That's totally okay. I've been there too. Let's see. Looks to be right there. Perfect. The other way that we could have done this is like this, but if we do it like this, we... Okay. Nope. Right there. Awesome. Don't tell me no snap point. I saw that. Okay. Toggle third person. Sometimes it's easier to place in first than in third. And sometimes it's the opposite. Boom. Lined up just right. So this is how you make a behemoth-sized taming pen. Alright? This is for the smaller, this is for the huge, and it'll work for smaller ones too. Like, you don't really... what you do is you come and you abduct something. Okay, let's pick up this wall, pick up this wall. Okay, so I don't actually want to pick up that wall. I want to pick up this wall, pick up this wall. Alright. Somewhere an interior decorator is screaming right now, like, no, don't do it that way, no! And it's like, oh, well, this is the way that we're doing it. Door. Put a door frame right there. Door. Put a door right there. Okay, so we're not making a patio per se. What we're doing is we're expanding this. We're going to turn this patio, right now it's a patio, but we're going to turn it into its own thing. We're going to turn it into an additional room that's going to hold both. Alright, because this is the warehouse room, so to speak. And so what we're doing, we go to dedicated storage, where I have okay, that's what I thought. I was eyeballing that. I'm like, that doesn't look like it goes the right way. Yeah, just a nice, comfy, cozy building stream today. Not all day. Oh, nope, I didn't get the back. Okay. But by now, we should have killed enough time. Check, check, check. Okay. I think we actually have doors now. Tech. I don't think it matters, the orientation. It was asking me which direction I wanted it, and I think tech looks the same no matter what direction you do. So, like... Yeah, I think tech looks the same no matter what direction you pick. Not quite, actually. I'm getting ahead of myself. I am getting ahead of myself. We need more pillars down. We gotta pillar this out so that way this can extend all the way, and then we have enough room for the vault room. Alright. And then we're gonna get some more greenhouse, because we're gonna finish up the greenhouse over here. And then we gotta lay some pipe. Trust me, ladies. I know how to lay some pipe. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no. Nice little comfy, cozy stream. I know we had some difficulties in the beginning, but we got through them. We got through them. Alright. Now, let's see. Okay, we are still working on that. So we picked up a large tech wall and the tech pillar. Then, let's check our greenhouse stuff down here. So we do want to see in our building supplies, we want to see what greenhouse stuff there is. So green. Okay, so we're going to need some greenhouse walls, greenhouse ceilings, and greenhouse doors. So let's go eat into our crystal. Sippies for the Kios. 5, 10, 15, 20. Give me 1, 2. 1, 2. That hopefully will be an... Oh, wait. I forgot the ceilings. Five, 10. We'll have to make 10 ceilings. Alright, sippy. Everyone take a sippy. Okay. Awesome. Alrighty, sippy has been had. Everyone, let's get up. Big stretchies. Roll your shoulders back. Lean back, lean back, lean back. And roll your shoulders back. Roll them forward. Turn. And turn. Alrighties. There we go. No surprise anklios. Any aches? Do we have any aches? Naval mating. Okay. I'm gonna sit here to retrieve that egg. So I don't need any surprise anklios. Nope, I saw that incubation going down. I was like, nope, we're gonna be on top of that right nows. Right meows. Health 109. We have not had any luck getting any health mutations. Health 102. Oh my goodness. My goodness, when your parents are still making better children than you. And you're mating with one of your parents. My. Oh. No way. No. No. You're done. You're gonna get one more out of you. Behavior, disable mating. Disable mating. Okay. I don't want to be here for another baby explosion. That waylaid us for like an hour. That straight up waylaid us. The baby explosion waylaid us for like an hour. I'm glad it happened. Because, you know, that gave me more things to work with. Oh no. I'm not going to come over here and just see. Okay. The mantis eggs are expiring over here before. Behavior, disable mating. You're done. Okay. You're done. I learned my lesson. Right now, there's a mating boost going on. We're not. No. We still gotta We still have a bit to sort out. We got so many eggs to sort out. So many. All right. And we can come back over here. What were you making? You were making... Gotcha, you're making tech walls. Well, you're almost done, but we're gonna teleport over. When we get back, that thing will be done. Shake, shake, shake. And again, like, we're still gonna finish this base. Like, we're still gonna go out hunting for things. I just really want to finish this. At least the exterior. Because I separate things into interior and exterior. Do I already... Okay, I already have the doors. Alright. So this is the part that I'm not certain about how many I ever need. Because what you do now... Oh my goodness. I'm going to need to get some black paint. That's going to be a problem. What you do now is starting here. Most dinos cannot, like, there's a very small amount of dinos that are capable of actually fitting through these doors. Oh. Okay, and you just go all the way up there for each side. And it's like 10 each, if I remember correctly, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, went too fast. And so then no dino can get out of this once you put it in. Once you put it in there. Absolutely none. And then once with this pen made, it'll make taming over here way easier. Now the traditional way is that you'd pop these open once you tame the dino. But the way that we're going to do it is that, because we have a UFO that comes and abducts them, we're just going to, same way they got in. I do put those doors there, just in case, but also the doors are very, like, I'm well aware that the doors are very poorly positioned. Poorly positioned, because you have one side that leads to nowhere, and the other side that leads to death. So, no dinos leaving out those doors, more than likely. I'm not going to say it's impossible, I'm just going to say... I'm just going to say it's probably not happening. They're telling me that they're trying to get a good Karcha. And I'm like, eh. And here's some good places to go look. now I'm telling them like around 6 or 7 EST, each server is reset. Which, what that means is that if you're trying to find a specific dino, you want to look for it shortly after the server resets, because then you're more likely to find it. Because the server reset repopulates the entire area with dinos. Repopulates the entire server with dinos. Guys. Don't tell me. Boink. Alright, and now me being the good guy that I am, I was like, hey, you know what, just DM me on Discord. Be like, you know what, next time I'm on Fjordor, I'll let you know where, because, because this is a very political game, and you always, like, even in PvE, it's political. You stay away from the drama, and you help people. Alright? And you'll find that the game suddenly gets it's a lot like life. You stay away from the drama and you help people. Boink. There we go. There we go. And you can accomplish the same thing using pillars. There are some people that prefer the pillar. I prefer this. Alright. Because then this fits any sized dino. Most of the time when people use taming pens, though, because you don't have access to tech tier all the time. Like, we're using tech tier, so we have a spaceship that can abduct things. Okay? You don't have access to tech tier, so normally you're using like a Quetz or an RG to come drop something off. So like this might actually be from those standpoints. Oh, we lag. Yep, lag spike. Whee! Into space. From that standpoint, this is actually probably inefficient. But I prefer something like this simply because, like, it gets almost everything. There's very few things, like, very, 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 very few things that this would be inappropriate for. Wink. Alright, awesome. We'll go ceiling. What you do... Nope, not like that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I made more ceilings than I needed. I'd rather make more than not have enough. Oh, I had... Yo, Shinigami! It's good to see you, Shinigami. How you doing? How's it going, Red? It's been a bit. What's going on? We're doing a comfy, cozy kind of building, and eventually we're going to go taming. But I want to finish up the exterior of this base right now. And that's what's going on in the ARK universe. But what's going on in the Red universe? 5, 10... Like right now, we're finishing up this taming pen. Okay, then I'll help you relax. We got some chill, cozy music in the background. All right. And we're not doing anything too exciting. Yeah! I mean, when you think about it, everyone has their own little universe filled with all a bunch of characters and stuff. That's what makes people interesting. We all have our own stories. Okay? There we go. Yeah! The surprise deep knowledge. That's what this stream is. Okay. I still have to do some shopping. I am not ready for Christmas. I still got shopping to do. Being honest with everyone. I did get my mods a gift, but it's not going to be here for a bit. And that's okay. So I always make sure to show appreciation every year to my moderators. What is it? Platform? Yes. Out of placement range. Don't out of placement range me. There we go. Kando and it can be. It can be, but I don't think it's an appropriate gift for like, because a lot of my nieces and nephews. All right, so we have a tradition at my family that when you turn 18, you don't get gifts from the extended family anymore, and so that's what I worry about. Is a lot of my nieces and nephews, because I've talked with the adults, because like all the adults know I'm doing an unpaid internship, and I'm like, hey, I can't. I'm gonna make sure that they get Christmas gifts, but I physically cannot afford stuff for you guys. I'm sorry. Which I know is a kind of a sucky thing, but that's also being people understand. People understand. So, but anywho. That's what I worry about, is I worry about my nieces and nephews, and I don't think candles and pillows for, like, some of my nieces and nephews is a good gift. I don't think they'd appreciate it, alright? Especially in the past, like, I developed a reputation for doing insane gifts. Okay, because I don't feel this way now, but I used to feel like I had to up myself every single year, and everything had to be a bigger, better gift, and it's like, nah. That's not the case. That just leads to insanity. That is not the case. Are you guys starving? No? Okay. Oops. We'll still just do a quick meat run. Yeah, no. But I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow. I'm gonna go to like the local Walmart or whatever, and just. I'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. I have some stuff saved over from like last Christmas, because like I gotta establish who's showing up and who's not. I always, this is gonna seem weird, alright? I used to plan all these gifts. Yeah, I'll be fine. Let's see. Excellent. A trike. Thank you for your meat. I need your meat. Thank you for your service and giving me all your meat. Aha! Oh, that was a high level Fago. Oh, too bad! There we go. You're all made out of delicious meat. You're all made out of meat. And I ain't gonna... nom 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 nom. What do you mean, what changed in ARK? Like, are you looking for an update with the stream? Are you looking for... that's a... Are you looking just generally, like, what's going on in the ARK universe? In base? So, we're on Genesis 2. I don't know where you left off at when we last streamed. Alright. And... Well... a lot has changed. We're breeding out mantises. You missed it earlier, we had an oh no moment. Like right now we're not breeding anything. Because Genesis 2 had special bonuses. Carl? Who's Carl again? Carl Mora? Because I think Carl Mora's still alive. Who was Carl again? I don't remember who Carl was. Yeah, Carl Mora's still alive. I have so many dinos across so many different maps that like it can be hard to keep track of them. Oh. That was almost bad. Okay. That would have been... Yep. So we beat the Manticore, yeah, and we're actually probably, if we stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be us just pounding the Manticore into oblivion many, many times. Like, we're gonna grind that boss out, because we've beaten it so much now. We've beaten it once, but yes. And we're getting prepped to do the boss rush. New Year's Day. Boss rush is New Year's Day. I'll pull the message up again. Quick. Because I'm not out and about with anyone, so like you guys can actually see stream announcements. Christmas Day, we're going to be streaming all day on Christmas Day, and I'm going to be reading The Lord of the Rings as ASMR. So, quick. Mantis egg. Alrighties. So yes, we are well prepared. Heck wall, greenhouse. Good to go here. We'll teleport back. But right now, we're trying to get a Strider because it would help with gathering resources. And we're doing the Genesis missions because I don't know if we'll be able to do the Genesis 1 and 2 bosses. I really don't. Especially since my computer, despite it being really beastly and a really good computer, doesn't seem to like Genesis 1 streaming, VTubing, and, yeah. Doesn't seem like playing ARK on Genesis 1 and VTubing and streaming at the same time. So I might actually, to do that, to get prepped for that one, I might actually have to do that all offline. Because we tried earlier today and my computer actually crashed. And that was no bueno. That was absolutely no bueno. Okay. And what it turns out is that that's just an issue. Like Genesis 1 can have some problems. Yeah, like it's the game. right now, we're doing absolutely fine. All right, there's some maps that can really stress out a system. Like there's some maps that like the Xbox can't even run. Okay. Greenhouse wall. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. Click. Pick that up. We need to pick that up. Like Crystal Isles is a map that is known to kill Xboxes. This is not. I'm not running an Xbox. Tribe mate and friend of mine, because we do have tribe mates now. Huzzah! Some people have shown to be very trustworthy and reliable, and I've tribed up with them. You'll see them from time to time. One or two of them I might actually invite onto stream. There we go. Alright. I thought I had ceilings. What happened to all my ceilings? I wonder if I accidentally left the ceilings behind. Well, we fixed that. Alright. And we have extra pillars, so let's pillar that. I think this is just the right height for pillars. There we go. Yeah. I might invite them. Like, they're not streamers, that's the thing. I could see one of them I'd probably invite because he used to be a streamer. So you always have to be careful when you invite people on, because whatever they say, that goes against you. So, like, you gotta invite people on who understand that, like, you can't... There's certain things you just can't say. And can't do or express. And there's also things that I personally don't agree with. That I don't want my channel to be about. Like, a big one is sexism. I'm not a fan of sexism. I know this... I hope this is an easy slam dunk. But, like... I'm not a fan of sexism. I'm really not a fan, and both ways. I don't mean just towards women, but also towards men, of statements that generalize men and women into certain categories. Okay? Because we're all our own individual people. And when you apply any ism at all, you deprive people of that. The legendary... I don't know the Team Fortress 2 clip. Do go on. Do go on. There's a Team Fortress 2 clip? Oh, lag. What is this legendary Team Fortress 2 clip? Oh my goodness. What? This is some internet lore that I don't know. There's my text ceilings. I accidentally put them in here. Okay. We do have an ad break starting in 3 minutes. And 2 minutes, 13 seconds, actually. When that ad break starts, I'm going to take a break so I can drink this protein shake. Okay? And get up and stretch a bit more. So, but we'll keep going all the way up to that. Wink. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That checks out. That seems like something that would be a Team Fortress 2 or really, sadly, any FPS. It's sad to me that, like, FPS communities tend to attract those sort of people. And kind of always have. Like, you know? You know? Would be cool. It's not going to look perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. Witty! Good to see you, Witty. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Ads are going to start here real soon. As I said, I'm going to take a small break because I have a protein shake here that I would like to drink. Probably get some carrots for a nice snacky. Okay, so you might get some crunching ASMR. It's not my thing, but one of my big things. Like we're going to start before the ads start. I'm going to work with the Sage, and we're going to start over in our Discord, which you should join. Haha. Like a weight loss channel, and I want to encourage people to get healthy with me. I think that'd be a lot of fun because I used to be really healthy, and now I'm. Not so much. But ads have started. I'll be back. Alright, I went and stretched. I got some tea, got some carrots. What did you go do? If you stuck around and watched the ads, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Every penny helps. As always, I recommend Twitch Turbo. Google it. Great program. No ads on any streamer. But if you want to support me, hey Red. Prime subs are free. Or just $5 a month, I think it is. Or maybe it's $6 now. I don't have control over that. I'd keep it at $5. But greed is greed. Alright? It's always appreciated. I know, right? The only time anyone's excited for the ads is the Super Bowl. I think it says enough about the Super Bowl, about Super Bowl ads in general, that... Oh, whoops. Ooh, I foobarred. Okay, I foobarred. Oh, word. Okay, lag spike. Let me catch my breath from running about here. That, like, the first thing that anyone does, like, the day, like, there's more clips, and there's more clips of the ads, there's more edits of any given Super Bowl where it's just the ads than there is of, like, focusing on the game itself, which I think that's fantastic. I mean, I don't have anything against sports ball. I really don't. I think nerd culture has kind of helped lessen the... Because I remember growing up as a young boy where it was like, you had... And maybe it's still this way, because I haven't been a young boy in a long time. But where you had to, like, be into sports, and you had to, like, know everything about whatever, and it's like, nah, fam, can I just enjoy my reading books? Okay. You know what? As long as it works, I'm not going to complain. And then... Alright. You can see the difference right there. Nope. You cannot. No, Pink! Hello! It's good to see you, my friend. It's good to see you. How are you? You cannot ask, but thank you for asking if you can ask. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Some people just go ahead and right away and they just ask how old someone is. But that was actually very, very kind of you. I am not, but I will say IRL, I am very young looking. I am very young looking, and it can be a problem at times. So, nope. But we're not gonna play this game, how old. Let's get off this topic. How are you doing, No Pink? Again, I'm going to answer kind of the greater question here. Why I don't talk about my age, why I might talk about some personal things. One of the reasons why I do VTubing is right now I'm a judge's apprentice. I'm going to be a future lawyer, and I don't want my face to be out there associated with this for like two reasons, okay? One is for like future business stuff. I hope not everyone in the legal sphere, or even just businesses generally, who might be hiring a lawyer, might not be as understanding about the whole streamer thing as others. Two is, in my job right now, I help put people into jail. That is what I do. Okay? And on the 0.01% chance that one of them finds this channel, alright, I know it's most likely not going to happen, but on that, strange things happen. On that off chance that one of them actually finds this channel, I would rather not have them know it's me. I don't want... Yeah. I mean, when I worked as a security guard, I got death threats. So... Boink. So, that's all. That's kind of the greater, like, instead of me just being cheeky about it, like, that's kind of the greater. You're blown up? What do you mean you're blown up? Like, did you eat some bad Taco Bell? That's how I'm interpreting that, Shinigami. No. I actually don't agree with that quote. Alright. I don't agree with that quote. And the practicalities of actually doing that, we're far better off the opposite way around. Oh, yay, leg spike. Boink. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, Dwight Schrute. Is that... I feel like that's a reference to something. I might not know. I have spent so much of my time studying. I cannot... like, this isn't even a joke, alright? It's gonna sound funny, but it's not. I've spent, like, the past 12 plus years of my life in school, outside of, like, primary education. What is pop culture? Alright, what is pop culture? Yeah, from The Office. Yeah, I haven't seen that at all. I have not seen that at all. Trying to not let it bother me, but it does bother me. I don't think anyone's gonna... If anyone brings it up, they get shot. If it's perfect, that's all that matters. I was close. I was really close. For eyeballing it, I was really, really close. By that, I mean, I would, like, when I made this, I eyeballed it. I went, this should do. I didn't, like, actually add up how many I needed and do math. Tea. Lovely, lovely tea. Wink. Yeah, I didn't watch The Office. I heard it's really, really good. Maybe someday. Alright.
Rather cozy in here, isn't it?
Yeah. I didn't watch The Office. So. When it was playing on network television, which there's a thing that doesn't really exist anymore. Wow! Network television doesn't really exist anymore. That's crazy to think about. That is absolute madness. Okay? That is absolute madness. A Serial fan? No. No. Let's see. Ramp 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's going. Platform. I suppose I could do the platform in metal. Blue gems. Well, I'll be darned. I didn't bring the blue gems over with me. We'll keep that in mind. Wink. Almost. Gaming pen's almost done. So, catching up, catching new people. Anyone who's just coming in, depends. Game could crash. If they're all wild, they might fight. It really just kind of depends. It could cause the game to lag. Like, there's a long list of things that could theoretically happen if such a situation were to take place. But anyone who's just coming up, that's a good question, Red. Thank you, though. Feel free to ask any questions about this. Like what we're doing, if you're just getting in here, we're finishing up another base. We're going to take care of the exterior of it, maybe the interior, to an extent. I'm not going to go too out of my way to do the interior, but like, I want to clear out my inventory. So I want to make sure. And so right now we're taking care of the taming pen, which a taming pen is what it sounds like. It's a pen that you can take, abduct dinos, put into, they attack the pen, and you attack them safe. At least if you do it right. When it goes wrong, it goes hella wrong. It goes really, really, really wrong. Yes, there are all sorts of cheesy traps. So Ark is schizophrenic. Ark is very schizophrenic. Ark is very, very, very schizophrenic. Okay. PvE, some of the chillest people around. They are super chill. PvE is wonderful. Okay. PvP. Tweakers who all just want to watch the world burn. Like, PvP is where everyone who's like, I'm the Joker. Alright, lots of psychopaths live. And that's not even a joke. It's fun to, like, watch properly put together PvP videos. Don't get me wrong. Alright, I do watch it on YouTube. And I have done PvP before, but it's... Yeah, like... It's, I would do... So there's actually a type of PvP called Survival of the Fittest. So normal PvP is PvE, where you spend hours upon the game, but other people have the option to break your shit and steal it. That's normal PvP. So think about it this way. You spent 3 hours taming a dino, alright? And then you spend the next 10 hours playing with this dino, and then someone was bored, so they came along and they shot and killed it. That happens all the time in PvP. That's not even, like... That is ARK PvP. And, yeah, like Rust. Very much like Rust. Where it's just like, okay, that's also why I play PvE. I mean, I've done PvP, so back in the day, it's better now. Especially, that's part of the reason why I play on this server. Is this server has admins, and if anyone breaks any of the rules, you can go run to the admins and they'll take care of it. Back in the day, though, even in PvE, it was every man for themselves. And there were some dirty tricks that you could do in PvE to break people's stuff. Alright? One of them was, like, luring wild dinos to their house. Alright? That's actually when I was the leader of a 20-man tribe, like 10 years ago. That's how we got wiped on a PvE server. is because someone lured 3 or 4 gigas, which I'll show you guys what gigas are right now, actually. Hold up. Gigas are arguably the most powerful dino. They were back then, 10 years ago. Gigas are these things. They're super Rexes, okay? They lured 3, because we had 6 or 7 gigas of our own. Yeah. They lured 3 wild gigas to our base and wiped it that way. And there was absolutely nothing, because we were PvE. They wiped our entire base that way by luring 3 of these guys over there. And sat and snickered at us, like, oh, how could have that happened? Who could have done, like, and it's like, oh. And then we found out really quickly. Joke's on them. A month after we all left the server. Ah, it crashed! A month after we all left the server. Yeah. A month after we all left the server, Wildcard actually took the server down. They said it was too inactive. So they killed, through their own actions, by killing off the biggest tribe and being too scared to actually face us. They killed off the server. Yes. So, anywho. And that's why, like, we splintered, but some of us went to PvP, and part of the reason why was back in the day, the only way you could defend your stuff was PvP. That was the only way. Like, PvE players had figured out how to grief and troll people and how to destroy other people's stuff with no consequences. Alright? And so, the only way you could take care of that was to actually be PvP, and then that way the turrets you set up would shoot them. If someone tried to lure a dino to your house, yeah. It's gotten better from what I understand, but it's been a bit. Like, I know, right? This is a very political game. Politics is a very important part of this game, and so we were merchants who had achieved, through trading and helping people and generally just being good people, had achieved being the most powerful tribe, because we would come and we would help people. That was our thing. We wanted people to stick around in the server. We wanted people, yeah, very much, very, very much. I highly recommend looking into ARK PvP videos. I wish I could. I'd have to look up some YouTubers. I wish I could give you like some good recommendations just right off the bat. I apologize that I can't. But let's see. Oh, I need to talk to them. There are some amazing, although I don't 100% agree with them, there are some amazing creators out there that, like, I don't agree with their sense of humor, but they make some great videos. Like, one of them was how a small 2-person tribe beat the biggest tribe on a server through guerrilla warfare. Legitimately really sweet. Alright? Like, the amount of planning and backstabbing and other things that they did. Like, here's this for... This is a game, mind you, but here's this for how crazy that is. How crazy they got. Alright? Before he... Like, so originally the guy started off as a solo. Okay? And then, before he recruited his friend in, he had his friend act like... Because at that time, he was, like, into his second day of making this large 6-man, 8-man tribe's lives absolute hell in this game. Okay? Before he recruited his friend, he had his friend act like he was from another tribe, put into global chat that they were having beef, and leaked, in quotation marks, his base. What it was is that he set up a fake base, made it look like it had been used. And then when he got on the next day and woke up dead and spawned at his actual base, he took advantage of the fact that he convinced that bigger tribe that they had managed to wipe him off. And then he recruited his friend, and they went and they killed a bunch of their dinos. Absolute insanity. Yeah, absolute insanity. Like, that is, I mean, really, really cool. But you can tell the sort of, like, you really have to enjoy making people's lives kind of miserable. And you really, really have to also understand that other people are going to do the same to you. And I'm not really about that. I, like, no joke, as someone who does mostly PvE in this game, I watch PvP players go through hours of planning and preparation to steal other people's stuff, and I look at that and go, wait a minute. And the amount of time you guys took to go break into their house and steal everything, I would have had it all done. Heyo. So, yeah, it's really, PvP is cool. I would do, but satisfaction, I know, right? We got to ruin someone's day. It felt great. I can't do this IRL. Yeah. You can imagine the sort of people that kind of gravitate towards it. So, but ARK is very schizophrenic when it comes. If you play PvP, you're going to run across some of the chillest people ever. Alright? Oh, nope. If you play PvE, salt, salt, salt. And more salt. Have you had enough sodium yet? What? No? 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 You haven't? Oh, good. We got plenty more. We got plenty more sodium where that came from. Plenty, plenty. Oh, I never actually finished this. Huh. Huh. I should probably do that. That's why I didn't finish this. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I like telling you guys stories about some of the before times. Alright. What? Like, alright, here's, if you really truly want more, here's one for you. Okay. Way back when, super before times now. All right, we're in like the super before times. Okay. Way back when. All right. Way back when. During the AOL years. Okay. So this is a story about the atmosphere of what the internet used to be like, and what it possibly could be again. All right. No. So back in the day, AOL, the American internet was a subscription service called AOL. Almost everyone used it. You paid like a phone bill. You paid monthly to get access to the internet. All right. through a disk that you had to install on your computer. It made this wretched noise. It sounded like you were sacrificing a modem whenever you'd log in. Okay? But it is a vibe on the internet that I hope one day we get to again. And the reason why I say this is because way back in the day, what the internet was really known for, the internet was actually super, super well known for intellectual discussions. Like, there would be these instant messaging boards that you would go to, and you'd have these deep intellectual conversations about things. I was too young to really understand them, I'll be honest with you guys on that. But I still think it's cool. And I still think that maybe someday the internet could be like that again. Instead of just, yeah, right. Yeah. The internet was really known for having very intelligent discussions. People would go and do that. Let's see. And part of the reason why is back then, Tech Fence Foundation, there it is. Back then, the only people who could really afford the internet were college-educated, mid-career people. So people already in their late 20s and early 30s. College-educated professionals. It was very much, for better or for worse, it was like, I know I'm romanticizing a time period, but it also was like, did I just accidentally fix that while I was talking with you guys? That'd be sweet. Wait a minute. You know what? It's close enough. Yeah. The internet was mostly for like white collared people who had jobs, kids, all of that stuff. That's who could afford it. And I hope one day that we'll return to that. Not to the whole like only people can, but I view it kind of as like a golden era. Like there was problems. Don't get. All right, you think downloads can take long now? Imagine waiting a literal week to download a couple kilobytes of information. Okay, I don't want to romanticize it too much. I want to be like really, really clear. And there were problems. There were still like predators. Like it wasn't like they did To Catch a Predator about this, but I do remember there being kind of warnings, like Dateline warnings, be careful who your kid's talking to, etc., because you don't know who. And that was such a novel concept. The idea of not knowing who you could be talking to. Right now, because I have the spare pillars, I'm going through and I'm just making this space look a little prettier. Okay. Because I have less spare pillars to do it. So, we're just making it look a little prettier. Which also, I saw, like, I didn't finish it, but I saw the craziest, video. And, I mean, I can't say I was a fan of this main, craziest ARK video. It was about, apparently, there is an underground dino market on the official servers in ARK, where people trade dinos for real life money. And apparently, there's this guy who is known as the Donald Trump of dinosaurs over there who has made millions doing this. That's just crazy to think about. And there was an interview with him. And it's just like, right? Like, why? Like, I understand why. So on official servers, it takes a lot longer to do everything. All right? Like, that Giga that I have right there, this Giga probably took me about an hour and a half to get, which is kind of reasonable for what it is. It's a walking nuke. Okay? On official servers, it probably would take roughly about 6 or 7 hours to get. And then if you're playing PvP, you're having to fight off other players the entire time. Even in PvE, you're not fighting off other players. You're just fighting off... let's see. You're fighting off other wild dinos and any random amount of BS. Like, you guys will see it sometimes where, like, if I'm taming something, if I really want it and really want to be certain that I get it, I will show up or either make a bunch of spiked walls and I'll surround them. And that's a habit from playing unofficial. It's a good habit to be into, by the way, because you don't know what could possibly show up and ruin it. I gotta run to the bathroom because of this tea. I'll be right back. So yeah, I'm gonna pick up watching the video later on tonight. It intrigued me and disgusted me to watch this guy who, like, I don't have problems with how he was getting his money. I have problems with his attitude about it. Like anyone who stands up and says wealth is awesome, immediately I'm staring at, like, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, you're right. But it's not the end-all be-all of everything. Alright? And that sort of mindset tends to lead to people evaluating lives lesser than money. Tends to lead to, like, the money being more important than people's lives, sort of things. And so I hope I'm wrong, but that was just the vibe I got from him when he was talking. It's like, the only life that's important is mine. And I don't like that, because everyone's lives is important. Everyone. It doesn't matter. Yeah. 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 And don't get me wrong. Make that bag. Make that money. Okay? You go make that money. You make it really hard. But do not get me... No, I was eating. Because like I said, I went and got a bag of carrots. Do not get me wrong. Make that money. Alright? But don't do it with an attitude that people are less important than the money. Okay? Because that's how you perpetuate a lot of really terrible, horrendous things. Oh, wood. Do we have any wood in the inventory? We do. We have a small amount. Oh, yes. I don't know. I have no idea. I have to watch the rest of that, like, because I turned it off in disgust. All right, like I watched it and I was like, I was just disgusted by his attitude. Okay, I was disgusted by his attitude, not by his business model. Are you kidding? All right, I have absolutely no qualms with someone who wants to sell video game objects for money. And you know what? This might be a hot take. I don't have qualms with pay to win. All right? Provided, asterisk on that, provided that there are fair and reasonable ways for people who cannot pay to still keep up. All right? Because to me, the ideal pay-to-win situation is someone who, like, I don't know what Call of Duty looks like. I really don't. I'm just going to pick on them right now. Okay? Someone who loves Call of Duty. Alright, has... Wow. Ha! Well, I suppose... I guess. World's oldest profession. Yeah, wow. Yeah, no. Yeah. I know World of Warcraft. So again, I have no qualms. If someone wants to make money and do it, as long as they do it ethically and no one's hurt and everyone's consensual, sure. Okay? No one gets hurt, everyone's consensual, then sure. Get that bag. No qualms. Alright? So I have absolutely no qualms with that. I'm going to pick on Call of Duty because we're talking about pay to win. To me, the ideal pay to win situation is like, because Call of Duty's been out for like 20 years now. Is some father who's a big Call of Duty fan. He's always loved Call of Duty, but now he has kids. He has a job. He doesn't have the time that he used to like sink hundreds and thousands of hours in. Like he can spend 2 hours a day at tops, 1 hour in the morning, 1 hour in the afternoon to play. And so, but he has money. He has a little bit of money to spare. And he decides to use that money to, like, buy past all the ranks and stuff. I'm okay with that. I know some people aren't. And I used to not be. I used to be, like, totally against pay to win. But as I've gotten older and I've had less and less time to do things, and I gotta pick where to spend my time and how, like, I get it. Baby doll, hellos! Hellos, how's it going, baby doll? Hello. Like, I get it. And I don't fault them for it. Alright. Thank you. How obnoxious. I get it, and I don't fault them for it. So, yes and no. Okay, yes and no. So, there is not supposed to be pay to... I'm doing great. I've been very busy, so I talked about it more early in the stream. I'm not going to repeat too much. Just rewatch the VOD. I've been very busy with this game and prepping it and getting it ready. Every hour that you guys see on this game, I've probably put 6 hours behind the scenes to do. So that's why there's been less streams, because I've had to put more time into this. For those who are wondering, if you're in Twitch and wondering who I'm talking to, if you're in YouTube, I dual stream. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and will for the next year. I looked into different ways of streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and found out that it would cost me more to leave Streamlabs. Yeah. Found out that it would cost me more to leave Streamlabs than it would to actually just keep them. And keep dual streaming. I'm going to take a sip of my tea. Can I get 10 seconds? I was drinking tea. Let me get my fly swatter. Where are you? Come. Come! I pulled out my fly swatter. Come. Yes, in Ark, your hatchet's a fly swatter. That's not that's not even a joke. Your hatchet is actually a fly swatter. That is Ark. Ark. So, Ark. To answer the question, is Ark pay to win? The answer to that question is depends. Ark Survival Evolved is not pay to win. Ark Survival Ascendant, which I have not played that much of, which is Ark 2, okay? It's Ark 2 and or it's either the sequel to Ark or it's a reskin, a graphical and mechanical update of this one. It depends, because this game's 10 years old, so they decided to update it, but they still say that they're going to be releasing an Ark 2. I don't know. Anywho, that's neither here nor there. Apparently ASA does have microtransactions. And so where you have microtransactions, you probably have pay to win. I hear my older Husko howling. I'm going to be right back. I got to go take care of Bandit. He's my boy. We're back. We are back. So, is Ark pay to win was the question. Alright. And the second one apparently has microtransactions. I don't know if it makes it pay to win or not, but they do have microtransactions. So, in the second one. This is the first one. I play the first one because if you thought the crashes in this one were bad, oh boy. Oh! This game is known for crashing. Like, crashing is almost its brand. Okay? Even back when I played 10 years ago, you'd always have a parachute on you because the game could crash. The server could crash that you were on. Or the game could crash and you'd get kicked out. You get kicked out of the server. And yeah. Yeah, that was no fun. No fun at all. Okay. For now, I keep getting attacked from over here. So over here we'll fortify for now. Okay. I have turrets I'm going to put up, and I'm contemplating where to put these turrets up. And so, because we're getting attacked here, then we will set them up here. Boink. Because all I want to do is just lay some pipe. Alright? I want to show the ladies, all 0.015 of you that are watching right now. I kid. I kid. I actually know I have a decent female audience. Oh no. Oh, I mean a decent audience of ladies. Can't say that word. Alright, I'm gonna, just for you younger guys out there and such, one of the worst things you could ever do is refer to women as female. Because it's very clinical, it's very it's very sterilized, and it sounds more like you're kind of looking at an animal and less like you're dealing with a person. Okay. But... oh, okay, come on. Right there. Boom. Trying to get him right in the center. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set these turrets up so that way I can lay some pipe. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And last one. Although, I think this might actually be overkill. And I think, honestly, the more I look at this, the more I go, maybe this might not last. We'll see. We will see. Alrighties. So what do we have left? We gotta finish the greenhouse. I mean, we still gotta do the interior. Don't get me wrong, like, we still have to do the interior. Alright, shards. There we go. We still gotta do the interior, but it's not bad. I like it, I like it, I like it. Really not bad. Taming pen is mostly done. Alright. We gotta lay down some doors, some human-sized doors places, so that way I'm not just dependent on those. I look at this, and I don't see a reason. I don't know. There'll probably be some alterations as we go, because I don't see a reason to really add certain things. Alright. And then let's finish the crafting roof. Something I've kind of picked up because of how big these are is I like to take the crafting stuff and put it all together. And I like to have like a crafting roof. So what you do is you snuggle this chem bench that's right here. You turn it sideways. Alright. Because it'll fit in more places sideways. You snuggle it in right there. Okay. And then you turn around and grab some tech dedicated storages. And you put them right here. Narcotics, dim. And you stack them up like that for things that you're gonna be tossing in there a lot. Alright. And then, let's see. Do we have crops? Do we have the crops taken care of? We do not. I'm also waiting right now, so I have to get crops. Do we have a trap door? Do we have a spare trap door? We do not. Okay. Then down here is the kitchen slash sleeping area. And then so let's see. If we do this right, no one will notice. We take this great pipe, we're gonna put it in so that way, nope. Okay, actually what we really need is to go pipes, and I don't want to lay this inside. I really want this to be underneath. I'm probably not going to get what I want. Okay. You can't always get what you want. I think I have it figured out. Might need to get some more straight pipes. Okay. It's not going to be the prettiest. We got another ad break. So we have an ad break every. Keep pre-roll ads away. We keep doing ad break every hour. All right, it'll be 3 minutes worth of ads that'll be showing up. It really helps if you stick around and watch. Helps a lot for a lot of reasons. If you want to skip the ads, recommend Twitch Turbo or subscribing. Subscribing is really super appreciated, as this is my only form of income currently, but it is not something that is necessary, and please take care of yourself first. Boink. And time to chill. Alrighties. Try sometimes. You might find. Okay, I am hoping that's connected. That was what I was trying to avoid. Game. That was the precise thing that I was actually trying to avoid. And I was the cause of it! That's okay. What's not okay is I can't actually pick up the pipe now. No. Because I was sneaky and I stuck it in the floor here. And if I pick that up, then the rest of this will fall. Yay. Maybe. What do we have? Oh gods. That would be a little bit of a disaster. Okay. I know what I'll do. This is going to look bad temporarily, but if I understand how this system works, okay, so come on. If I understand how this system works by putting a pillar right there, then a pillar right here to there. Up, leg. There we go. Should. Haha! I win! I win. There we go. Ew. Beat you at your own game. Beat you at your own game. And nothing broke. Miraculously. Absolutely nothing broke. because that was a foundation. So by removing a foundation, that entire wall should have broke. But pillars can act as foundations and can go into foundations. So what we did there was some very strategic temporary pillaring. All right, straight pipes. That's okay, Red. That's okay. We had to lay a bigger pipe in order to get the smaller pipe out. It's just like real life. Sometimes, in order to remove the smaller pipe, you need to lay a bigger pipe. There we go. No, that is not where we wanted it. I know exactly where I want my pipes. All right. No, don't. No, no, don't. No, no. Pipe goes places. Pipe goes certain places. That is not where I want the pipe. That is not where you're advertising the pipe. All right. You're saying pipe is going to go here. And instead, pipe is going on the floor. Are you kidding me, game? Are you absolutely kidding me? Am I being gaslit by the game? Are we being gaslit here? What? Why? Why? Fine. You win. You win. As long as I get what I want. Alright? As long as I get what I want. Which is just the industrial cooker facing that way. Actually, not gonna lie, I kind of like it like this. Alright, game, you were right. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I'm sorry for yelling at you. That actually does look a little better. It doesn't look ridiculously huge. I actually kind of like it like that. Wow. Alright, I'm sorry. That's my bad. You were right. Alright, you were right, game. Laying down some pipe. Laying down some pipe. Eating carrots while I lay down some pipe. Laying down some pipe. Look. See the style points. The style points. At least because in ASA, pipes don't exist anymore. It's all, they got that fancy Wi-Fi plumbing. Alright? They have that Wi-Fi plumbing in ASA, which is ARK-2. But the style points in ASE is laying down the pipe so no one can see it, and or it's as close to the ground as possible. That is the style points. Alrighties, let's see, shards. Nani? I said craft a metric ton of shards. Turn on, orders. Wild only. Range. High. I will turn you off come time, but like right meows, I need you on while I lay down this pipe. Uh-oh. Well. Come on. Let's get up there. Let's get up here. Yay, magnet boots. Without the boots that I'm wearing right now, you actually can't do this. Okay. Now, I gotta find the pipe. Gotta find the pipe. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Use the jetpack. Use the jetpack. No, no. Excuse me. I had laid that pipe. I know how to lay my pipe. Alright. Game. Game. You're right that one time, Ark. But you don't have to rub it in. Just go with the plan here. Okay? Go with the plan. It'll work. I promise. Wait. Oh, okay. There's the insect goon squad. Turrets! That's why I installed you! Oh, turrets! Why do I have to do everything myself? Why do I have to do everything myself? Oh my goodness. I have such lazy turrets. Alright, I don't care if they need ammo to shoot. They should figure out how to shoot without ammo. Okay? It's not on me to supply them with ammo. Alright? Oh my. Only one of you? Is it like outside your field of fire? What's going on here? What's going on? Copy setting. Copy to all turrets in range. Okay. Shards. There's your elemental shards. You're unpowered? Do we have a spare generator? We don't have a spare generator. Okay. That would definitely be a bummer in the turret plan. That certainly would be a bummer in having turrets. Come here. Fortunately, we have a backup security plan. It's called a Wyvern / Drake. And nice. There we go. Okay. Where were we? Pipe. Yes, we were laying down pipe. So we're pretty close to being done with the exterior of the base. I would argue that we are done with the exterior of the base. Like, there's some small adjustments that might need to happen as time goes on. But I would say, like, because we got the fence up. The turrets just need ammo. And power. So we need another generator. Where did we get off the rails here? So what I'm doing is actually called meshing. And in short, I am putting the piping, I'm hiding the piping under the surface. Technically, you're not supposed to do this, not like as in it's illegal or something like that, as in the game's supposed to prevent you from doing this. But hey, this game was super quality tested. Can't you tell? We're almost there. Almost. Almost. The water. It's right here. The water is right here. There's my intake. We stop making element right now. Okay. There's my intake. Ta-da! Pipe laid. Try to stay as close to the floor as possible or inside of it. To me, it looks better that way instead of it like hovering off the floor. And then we can come all the way over here. And can I not access you? Deep breaths in. Deep breaths out. Oh no, it's not good work yet. It's not good work yet. It's not good work yet. It will be. We're back to this. You are straight up gaslighting me, game. You are straight up just gaslighting me. I can tell. How can I tell? Because when you say ah, 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 you say I could do it this way. Look, look. I'm not crazy, right? Look. It's saying that it's not going to land on the ground. That lands on the ground. All right. I'm going to have to do it a way I don't like. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. At first, I thought the game was right, but no, it was just trolling me. It was just trolling me. Just so I can have it be right like that. Be more compact. Okay. And then I can put the cooker, not the cooker, but the industrial grill. The McDonald's grill here. We swiped it from McDonald's, that's why we called it a McDonald's grill. Wait, what? No, I would never steal from a corporation. Ever. boom. Bada boom. Go check the back side. We're not peeking through. Nice. Absolute nice. Okay. Now for the next part. While the greenhouse isn't done, we can get the plumbing for the greenhouse done. So, I like to use metal pipes for greenhouses because it blends. So what you do is you line this up like so. Oh, nope. I didn't get the alignment right. Did not get the alignment right. There we go. You want the alignment to be just right. So if you do it just right, it'll repeat. Okay. And there we go. Then you have the tap. So 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we're gonna want it to be right here. Four, 5. Okay, and the rest I'll have to figure out once we get crops down there. But that's a good starter network. All right. Then perfect. I wanted to use up that pipe. And actually need... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I need more piping. I didn't think we used that much, but we only have that much left. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm eyeballing it here. Hello, sweetie. How are you, Sahara? How are you, my husband? Oh, thank you for the kisses. Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's a good girl? Girl. All right. Oh, that is way more pipe than I meant to make. I was pressing the wrong button. I did! I always pet my dogs. Always. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go. And perfect. Hit it in the wall. That's perfect. Nice, nice, nice. And now, ta-da! Ta-da-da-da-da! Alrighties. There we go. So, arguably, then turn off. I actually don't want you on right now. we need another generator over there and some more lights, and then the outside is done. Huzzah! So we're going to see if we happen to have a spare generator back here. And then we're going to take the slow way back, because you know what time it is? It's time to go tame some dinos. Alright, it's hunting time. Because we're pretty much done with the exterior. Interior still needs some work, but I'm not going to sit here and do the interior with you guys. I want to give you some exciting content. We got to have some fun here. Can't all be just... Oh... Alright, so do we have a spare generator? No, we do not. Alright, I'm going to see if... Yeah! Spears in hand! Maybe. Maybe we could go. Maybe we could do the spears. Maybe. What do we need to make a generator? Oh, wow, we don't have enough for that. But we do have enough for some lamps. So... craft 5 of these, 10 of these. That should give us enough lamps to put places. I'm going to have to import a generator from another one of my bases. Unless... And now I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Quick. Alright, back. One thing I do need is I need the obsidian that was over here. So we'll travel back to Dam Nation. See? Look. Look, we're on top of a dam. We built our own nation on top of a dam. That's why it's called Dam Nation. Alright, and then... I think there's obsidian here. Did we use up all the obby? I think we might have used up all the obsidian. We might have actually used it all up. Oh wait, that also reminds me. Oh wait, no, but we don't need the ramp, because this is a natural ramp. Duh! Okay, like we need to put ramps there. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright, and what we really need is some obsidian. Is there any obsidian here? No, we turned it all into polymer. No! Just kidding. That's fine. Alright, so we're going to take the spare building materials. I will pretend that we're all the way done, but metal. First off, this is our spare building materials thing. Chuck it in there. Take the... Weirdly, I actually need cryo fridge. I need cryo fridges everywhere. Did anyone answer? Nope. Okay. I asked in global chat if anyone had a spare tech generator, which is the sort of generator that we need. And no one answered, so I'm not going to be too terribly worried about it. Pick up cryo fridge. Alright. Let's plop the cryo fridge right here. And here. And here. Boom. Okay. Cryo fridge, check. So, yes. To make gas, it's actually oil plus hide. Alright? But when you get to the tier that I'm at, which is called tech tier, which is the end game tier, it uses this element. They made up their own element. They made up an element it's actually called element, and it does everything. All right. Okay. And then greenhouse. Cooker, grill. So now I'm putting away all this stuff that we have. And I'm hoping to get some... When I hit the grinder here, I'm hoping that I'll get some stuff. Oh, okay. We'll actually have to port back over. Skin. Ah, good bot. Good bot. Blink. Because what the grinder is going to do is going to shove things into it, and then it's going to reduce it down to its base resources. Then we're going to turn around and use it. Aha! Economical. No, lag spike. Because I know I put something there. I'll put this down. I'll throw it on the ground. There we go. There we go. All right. And tech. Everything that's tech can go over here. Except for dedicated storage. Needs to come back. Okay, good. That helps clear out the inventory. Put that in there. Put that in there. I will. Give me a name, Red. Before you go, give me a name. I want a name. We'll name the dino after. We'll name the dino that. Okay. All right, we got it. Names and Gosh. All right, we got it. We got it. You got it, brother. You got it. And Gosh as names. You got it. All right. Blink. Let's put these guns away. Put these away. Put that down there. Put, oh, I need that spark powder. See ya! Alright. Going through, just dropping off all of these resources. Okay, so that way we are not without resources. Okay. Because I do have to lighten my load here. I don't really want to get that. What does this have? This has baby mattresses. Okay. And where the heck is my long neck? Ah. I mean, we'll just do it with a tech bow. That's fine. I like me a good tech bow. We should have just enough resources to make one of these. Alright, we should have enough resources to make one. What do we need? We need crystal. We do not have enough resources to make one of those. We do not have enough resources. Please tell me we have a long neck that does decent damage. Please tell me we have a long neck that does decent damage. Yay, we do! Okay. We should have enough resources to make one of these. Alright. We don't, but we can get them. Come, Jess. The slaughter must commence. Alright. The slaughter must commence. I mean, I could grab red if I really wanted to slaughter things, but red can be a bit unwieldy at times. I'm angry at you because you are not what I need. I'm still going to kill you because I'll still take your resources, but I am angry because what I needed was something made out of flesh and blood. Like you! Oh wow, I would have tamed that Megatherium. Oh well! Oh well. You're made out of hide. Come here. You're made out of hide. Come here. I need your hide. You. Both of you, come here. Oh my goodness, there's so much high-level stuff out. This bodes well for our hunt. This bodes very well for our hunt. Because I think we already have enough hide. If not, we're really close. But we'll get up to 4K hide. Alright. You're a very pretty Anki, but we already have pretty Ankies. We don't need your kind. We already have a good line that we're working on. Sheep, come here. Get in my mouth. Trike, enough nonsense. Get in my mouth. You're made out of hide. Nom nom nom. I want you to be on my dinner plate. I want you to scrape away that hunger I say. I want you to be my shield and spear, and I mean that literally, so come on here. Wink, come here, come here. And then we'll end with the Bronto. We'll end with the Bronto. Come here, Bronto. You have offended me by stomping. Also, you're made out of hide. Yay! Okay, we have enough hide. It's always fun. We don't even need to try. It's always a good time. Whoa, oh. Yes, boy. So we're making a new weapon from a blueprint, and part of it calls for some resources that I don't currently have, but I can get. There we go. All right, so if I shove this polymer there, I shove this hide here. Where are we at with this? Okay, now we need wood. Woe to all trees that might get in our way. Woe, I say. Woe. All right. Locust. No. Grasshopper? Not you, Locust. Grasshopper. Grasshopper. We need wood. I'm going to loan you my axe. Alright. We'll need this back. But we got to go... We got to go... Wacha to some trees. Wacha. Hiya. Boom. Boom. Hata. Wacha. Hiya! I love mantises because they look like they're doing karate. They just go. Alright. And that's why this one's named Grasshopper, because it's a young grasshopper that we use to harvest whatever we need to. Alright, good job, Grasshopper. Good job. I think 7k wood is good enough. And I did say I would need that back. You're going to go back to wielding the sickle. Thank you! And like that, we got the weapon that we need to go tame the dinos we need. Boink. Boom. Boom. Why would I want Angler Gel on my hotbar game? That's weird. Mm-hmm. Okay. Literally what I built this base for. So that way, I can park it over there, park this over there. Eventually have one for each side. But hey, have you guys always wanted to go to space? Space. This is space. Like we're gonna go to space. I'm gonna get this drop. Interesting physics going on right now. Is there anything worth it here? I always need more incubators. You can always take more hatchets. Really? Really, Sarko? How rude. I don't come up to him when he's reading his periodicals and is like, no, I'm gonna interrupt you. But I guess that's what had to happen. There's the blatant thievery. Boink. Alright. Now, we gotta find the nearest exit. Because we have to fly over there. We can't teleport with this thing. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Which means that we have to ditch all the weight that's on us. Alright, where's an airlock? I'm looking for an airlock. Have we passed one? Okay, yeah, we did pass an airlock. I'm like, I know we've passed one at this point. Alright. I am looking for an airlock. I found an airlock. Is that it? Is that my airlock? I think it's right there. It has to be the airlock, right? No? That has to be the airlock. Whoever... someone might end up getting reported to the admins because you're not supposed to block things like that. But I want to make sure before I do that I'm not just mistaken. I don't know. I don't actually know. Maybe that's the airlock. Searching for an airlock. Okay, yep, here it is. Here's the airlock. And soon to be in space. Space. I mean, we can kind of investigate this there's not really a reason to come out here. There's like some cool resources and stuff. Okay. But like this area constantly changes and you can't build out here. Well, you can, but it's not going to last. Whatever you build out here will in fact get destroyed because the ship every night at midnight the ship goes into what's called hyperspeed, which means it's their excuse to change the resources around here. But in short, what is that? No. Okay. Oh, these are metal node. Okay. Okay, bring the Yankee. Got it. But in short, let's say make sure I'm going to the right side. Yep. What those are, in short, it's just their way of constantly changing the terrain out here. But anything that you build on there when the ship goes into hyperspeed, because that's supposed to be the outside. In the lore, they actually split the shit in half to prevent the big bad evil guy from winning. Okay. That looks like a very low polygon render right now. Alright, it wasn't just me. Also, that would be hell to build on. Just because it's on a slope. Although, there's ours, that's the one that we built on. But what we're looking for is another tickle claws. Okay? See, that's one of the tendrils of the big bad evil guy. Actually, this is probably where I should have built. Well, too late now. Not that there's any good resources here. There's not, really. Where I built, I mean, at least we have crystal and such. Where I built was, I wanted to be more center map, which is right here. So, recognize it. There we go. Create a little nook or safety. Alright. And up. I think it might actually have less total area. But what I'll probably end up doing, at least to give it a little bit more room, is expand out this way. I can put some shelves going across there. And to give it a bit more room. We'll see. We'll see how we end up using this and such. That's the important part. But, anyways. Oh, let's go for a ride. Alright. So where I last saw some tickle claws was over here. Okay. Although it's been a couple IRL days. Huh. Mantises. Nice. Hey. Why is it that sometimes these things hover in the air and other times they don't? Did that say female? 450? Ah. Ah. I would need some woolly rhino horns. Keep that in mind. But you're not what I'm really looking for. Really, I would need higher level males, but we've already started our line. So, like, I don't know. Okay, yep. Checking our graphic settings. I'm noting that some of this stuff isn't rendering in. And so I'm like, Bandit just farted. My goodness, that smells terrible. I smells it. I smells it. Let's see. Oh, little shadow mane. Oh, nice. Little kitty there. Little fish kitty. People like the shadow manes. The pyromanes is another one. Like, the pyromanes is a controversial one, especially in ASA, but the shadow manes are fish kitties. Are you a Rex? I think you are. You know exactly what you are. Yeah, that's a Rex. It's way too small to be a Giga. What the heck? What sort of trap is that? What are you? I've never seen one of those. Oh, that's like, okay, the Manamagars. Oh my goodness. Taming one of those would be a production and a half. Okay. Interesting. I'm experimenting, because there's a setting that allows it to just hover. And that's all I really wanted to do. Like that. Am I out of element? Do I not? Oh. Okay. Hey, 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 off. Off. Holy. Get off. Get off. That's a problem. That's what's called a problem. Okay? You're gonna follow me for infinity. I will dispose of you how I dispose of most problems. Alright, jettisoning you out into space. Be a cool place to set up. There's a lot of cool places to set up here. Let's see. Okay. We may have to clear some of that stuff in order to get what we want. The hairy tick claws. Alrighties. Anywho, let me double check its location on the wiki. I'm gonna double check here real quick. I'm gonna pull up the wiki. And yeah, I'm in the right place for it. Most common. Okay. Most common range is along here. Alright. So we're looking for a Terry Tickle Claws. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay. Where are you, Terry? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Put you in a pickle. Tickle. Because this is supposed to be their most common range. There is some nasty stuff down here. I'm glad I am flying. Are those aberrant Spinos? It makes sense. Nope, they're just normal Spinos. We had normal Spinos, not aberrant Spinos. Okay. We have aberrant Spinos at home, which are way prettier. Way prettier. Way prettier Spinos. Probably after we find, or at least try to find, a Terry Tickle Claws. That's gonna be stream. I can sense myself starting to turn off. And it's like becoming harder and harder to talk. So that's usually a good sign to be like, yep. But I do want to end us, like we had a nice comfy building stream. I'm okay with that. I'd like to end us on a hunting note. I know we promised missions. Maybe that'll be next time. Well, that's a beautiful Bronto. R Brontosaurus. We are not in the R Brontosaurus market. We're not in it. Nope. Okay. So they're most common around here. Alrighties. We are looking and we are looking. I'm more worried about running across that Mananamagar again. However you say that jet crossed with a rock drake. I'm genuinely concerned about running across that. Because I don't have any dinos with me. Not in any of the Pokeballs or anything like that. So this could potentially not turn out well. Potentially. It's a Shadow Mane. Lots of carnivores. Lots of carnivores. That does not bode well for the herbivores. Two alpha raptors together. We'll be coming back through here. Yep, we're probably just gonna have to go through and clear this area out. That's what I'm getting the feeling of. It's like I'm looking and I'm not seeing, and it's like two shadow mains jumping a bug boosted Megatherium. Ah! Well, who knew? Interesting. Where are you, Terry? Why can't I find you? Alright. Hmm. Huh. Oh, we found you. Of course. Oh, but alas, not a good level. You're a great color, poor level. It's okay though. Is that another one? So soon? Nope, that's a Carno. That is a Carno all the way. I'm not going. I guess I am going down here. I'm like, I'm not going down here. No, we gotta look. In a book, it's reading Rainbow. Let's see. That's fine. Where are you, Terry? See, it's moments like this in ARK where it's like, yeah, I'm live streaming on Twitch, and I just want a Terry. I would settle for a pretty Spino. I am not a... what the heck got me? Something actually poisoned me. Ah. Oh. You. Come here. You want to bug me? Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to thread a needle here. Okay, I think it de-aggroed off of me. I was going to pick it up with the tractor beam and then take it out to space. And then just dump it in space. Be like, okay, there you go. Which, believe it or not, the animals can live out there. Mostly because that's the only defense that we have right now. If something was to attack us, we would have to use the tractor beam or abandon ship. Because I very wisely and prudently decided not to bring any sort of dino. That must be a hyenodon. That can't be a wolf. Maybe it's a ravager. That is a Terry Tickleclaws, though. And that... right? Oh, no, that's a Uteranus. That is a Uteranus doing its best Terry impersonation. Same coat, everything. Same coat and everything. I don't know. I think after stream, though, maybe watch an anime on Netflix or something. Oh, wait, we do have to get the schedule out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We gotta work on the schedule. That might be something I have to delegate to the. I don't know. Sage Owl is really sick right now, so I am kind of. I'm exhausted. Real talk. I cannot wait until. If you were a couple levels higher. You're just an R. You're an R Brontosaurus. We're not in the R Brontosaurus business. We're in the normal Brontosaurus business. Okay. Let me actually take a look over here. Alrighties. Well, plenty of obsidian. That's what I'm seeing. Plenty of actually. I don't know what sound. What sound would what sound would this make? Would it be whoosh? Like, what sound would that make in order to turn around? I wonder. There we go. This should give us enough obsidian for what I need it for. And okay. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Now we're in a pickle. Because we can't find any tickle claws. Alrighties. Well, now we gotta go to plan B. See, when you can't find a dino that you want, the level you want it, what you gotta do, alright, is you gotta take a dino, like Siphon here, who is really, oh, I wonder if Spy is made. Spy has the actual boost. I should check. Take either Siphon or Spy. Oh, where's Spy? Where's Spy? And you go out hunting. Nope. Okay. You go out hunting. And you literally just clear out the entire, because it forces the game to spawn things. Alright. So you clear out the entire area that they're supposed to spawn in. Plus, it forces you to get closer to the dinos in just an overview, so you're more likely to see. Wasn't this where we... Are you the mantis that we saw earlier? No, you were not. Come here. Come here. Come here. So, by doing this, we're going to clear out the spawns. And it's probably going to be a couple cycles through, but we'll eventually get, as a spawn, what we will get is, Oh, that's the level up noise. Neat. Her health could be a bit more absurd. We will get the dino that you want, which is the Theranosaur, which I'm calling Tickle Claws, because if you look at his claws, yeah. Boink. There we go. Like this. Like, look at this lovely little herd of wannabes. Are you the mantis that we saw earlier? I do want to prioritize... Oh. Okay. There we go. And... Ah, breath weapons. So busted. So deliciously busted. I almost want to see who wins. Should we? Should we? Or do we just mutual? I feel like let's place bets. I definitely feel like the winner should be the turtle. Alright, I definitely feel like it should be turtle. But it's hard to tell. Well, you know what? You both lose. I think the turtle actually did win. I can't sit here forever because we're on a mission. Okay. Oh, yes. I know you're out there somewhere. Somewhere. I know you're out there somewhere. Barry, I need you. That's not how that song goes, but it's been so long since I've listened to it. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. I don't care if you're a glowtail. I do not care. It's dark inside. It's where my demons. They say it's what you made. Come here. Make my life easier. Come and attack me. Come fight me. Fight. Test your might. Mortal Kombat. I still have that theme song stuck in my head. Alright, Spino. You have the unfortunate prospect of being in my way. Oh, I need more water. Okay. Cycle visor. Cycle visor. Checks out. It's 9:35. None of you. None of you! I care not. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? Kill that thing. Okay. Congrats, you scared the ever-loving... I can't actually kill that thing. And I want nothing to do with it. Matter of fact, we're gonna get up in the air now. Now that I know that the ground down here is death... Oh my goodness. You're a mighty Bronto, I could tell. I could tell. It lived through the breath weapon. But we're not in the R Bronto business. Alright, we're not in the R Bronto business. I had never seen anything. Like, it got me off guard. Wow. Wow. Well played, Rockwell. Well played. There we go. Alright. Let's check Mappy Map. So we really want to be kind of looking around down here. Okay. Really want to be looking. Like, they're also available on the other side too, but they're less common. So, according to the wiki, this is their more common spawn. Ooh. Oh, an R? Why does everything have to be an R? Why is that plant moving? Why is this whole entire... Oh wait, yeah, this is the Rockwell side. And this is why no one builds on here. Because it's just death. And I just happen to find one of the few places that it's totally safe to build. I don't even want your meat anymore. We're here just to clear. Come on. If you're angry at me, then show it. No running. I started this, I will finish it. Oh, little moose chops. I got you, fam. I want to see if it's a high enough level moose chops, we'll actually tame it. Because like there's someone in the tribe that I'm in who's looking for a moose chops. Leave it alone. Leave it alone! Oink. Okay. Leave it alone. There could be a theory down here. Could there? I mean, we're gonna force one to spawn. Some moose chops. I'm starting to get taming fever. Taming fever is what happens when you go out on a taming hunt. Like you're looking for something, and it's just not showing up. We're giving a reprieve to all moose chops. Oh my goodness, those things are brutal. The fact that you're living through this, you little Kendrasauruses. More moose chops. Oh my. I'm hoping to find one that's like a 400 plus. Alright, that's kind of like what I'm hoping for. That I'll leave as a gift for our master breeder who is helping us really get ready for everything. Like, great guy. Is that what I... Nani? Who just leaves a tech generator out here? I feel like there's a story behind that. Where are we? So that feels like an airlock. do not want to be outside when we go to light speed. So let's not be outside, because that's gonna happen in an hour. In-game hour, that is. Alright. Hey, fine. Twist my arm. I will level up. Who the heck pinged you? Let's see. I wonder if all the fairies are just spawning on... Because they're an uncommon spawn on the other side. On this side, they're supposed to be a common spawn. Alright? And that's part of the reason why I set up over here, is that the fairies are supposed to be a common spawn on this side. On the other side, though, they're a common spawn. They are an uncommon spawn. So I'm just wondering if they're just spawning all over there. Interesting. Random guy in tech suit. Huh. Can't say that'd be the place I'd pass out, but who knows? Never know what someone's IRL circumstances are. Okay. Why are we picking on the moose chops? Snake, stop. Murder Stegos. Don't worry, little moose chops. I got your back. I got your back. Okay? You're not on the menu tonight. Maybe some other night, but not tonight. However, Seekers can just... Yeah. Seekers can just go far, far away. Okay, nope. Everything on this island. That. Oh, because we're not even in the right place. We're not even in the right place. Well, we are close enough to base, and I'm going to use that to teleport over to the other side. Plus, I have to add in the... I have to add in on our map. See how we have big steppies? Alright, we got big steppies. Because everyone likes big steppies. Alright. Up. But anyways, we're going to teleport to the other side of the map and check the other fairy spawns and see if we can find one. If we can't, let's sigh. We tried. We tried. I know we're close to where we set up. We've gone in circles. We've wiped the spawns. So now that we've wiped the spawns, we really should go through and check again. So that's actually what we're going to do. Because base is right up there. So what we'll actually do, I think a good plan. Good plan of action here. Is to return to base. Return to base over here. This should be it, right? Right? Oh no, we set up over there. Okay. They look very similar. Very, very similar. Alright. We'll return to base right over here. Yes. We will grab... We'll grab Siphon, actually, and we will teleport back so we don't have to worry about being caught out during hyperspeed. Because I don't know what happens, but my rough idea is probably instant death. Alright. Quick. Come on. Land on it. There we go. Also, 51, 20. There we go. 5120 Damnation. That way we always have it marked on the map. You can find it. Okay. Heading back to Big Steppies. Or heck, we don't even have to head back to here. We have so many teleporters to pick from. Let's pick a teleporter that's going to get us close to the spawn here. Alright, and we're going to see if we can find one. So the bottom half of the map here is supposedly just north of us, actually, supposedly is a spawn. So we'll actually teleport to Spice. But she has a cool base. But this is supposedly a spawn. See? Hyperspeed. That's what's going on right now. Right around here, and then going sideways. Quetzal, Quetzal, Quetzal. What are you? Are you a UT? Oh, you're an Allosaurus, who is also alpha boosted. Interesting. No. We don't actually wanna... Oh, I'm not in the... These things are gonna get wrecked by... Yeah. Oh, I thought the Stego was gonna win that one. I really did. I thought the Stego was going to win that. So right meows, we're just, this is one of the uncommon spawns over here. There's less spawn areas of them over here, but they do spawn over here. So, whoa. All right. Ooh, we got a pig right there. Not high enough level. And not female. So, yeah, this is, looking at the map, it's one of the spawn areas. And so I'm kind of just following the map. We're eventually going to get out of one of the spawn areas here. Alright. I'm sticking on the back of Siphon right now, because Siphon has the ability to pick one of these things up. So although we left behind the Blatant Thievery, we still have Siphon, who can pick up most things. Can't pick up as many things as the Blatant Thievery, but can pick up most things. Okay. There's the moose chops. So there is berries. Oh, that's an Alpha Carno. Come, let us do battle. It shall be legendary. And usually that gets a level. Not always, though. The moose chops. Oh, it's Lystra. I thought it was a moose chops. Oh, that's a terminal for a... We shopping really, really hard. We shopping super duper hard. Alright. We are shopping super hard right now, and so I don't know if we'll find it. Raptors and a tech raptor. So the reason why we're in black and white right now, one, it's a lot easier to identify outlines, but also two, it's the middle of the night. And so this is what dark vision actually looks like. Even IRL, this is what dark vision looks like. It's either this tinge, black and white, or green, depending on how old it is. Because the really old stuff is green. Okay. Yep, another. All right. Well, we have an Alpha Raptor here, and we'll happily take this thing on and eat it. Killing these things is a public service, really. Killing these things is an absolute public service. Oh, and we found an explorer note? Neat. Alright, there's those little squirrely duties. People like them. I don't know what they do. I'm not taming one anytime soon. Double checking this. Yep. Place that they also spawn per this map that I have is like right here. Right over here. Right? Or would spawn if it wasn't for the fact that someone put a base right here. Ha! Ha! Interesting that is. And then supposedly there's some underwater tunnels that lead all over this map, but I haven't seen them. Did you buck me off? Did we get too close to the water and you bucked me off? You stupid. Ah. Alright, now we're going to come up here and we're going to just follow the river. It's pretty much according to the map, it's follow the river. And, ow. This is by far, by wide. Across all maps, this is the most common spawns of Theres. And And if we don't run across any, then we'll just do a couple of missions and call it a stream. Because I at least want to have some non-building content for you guys to enjoy. Some things where we're just high octane. Not really. I mean, the alpha missions are very much high octane, but like non-alpha stuff. Noes. Moose chops. Moose chops, please be over level 100 so I can feel accomplished. Not over level 100. I'm thinking over level 400. I has quality standards. Oh, yes. Well, I see someone has a nice little platform. What? They just keep things in? Okay. That's a galley. Good old galley Mimus. Yep. Well, so if we head north, there's a mission terminal, which will hit up a couple of the lower level missions, just because we can clear them like lightning fast. And nope. Everything except for a Theory. This is absurd. I know they exist because I tamed one on this before, but man, does it feel like they don't exist. Getting arked. The hardest creature to find is always the one that you're looking for. It's always. Flappity, 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 flappity. I guess we could flap a little faster. Just a wee bit faster. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. This is another place that they're supposed to spawn, and I'm not seeing any spawned. I wonder if they share a spawn with something. Sometimes creatures share a spawn. Oh, an alpha raptor? Why, of course. Yeah, the blood breath weapon is probably the strongest, if not second strongest. It's a toss-up between like the lightning and the blood, because the blood heals you, and that's gross. The lightning knocks you out. The lightning reduces your stamina and knocks you out, and that's also gross. So it's kind of a toss-up. Fighting something that can heal itself, or fighting something that's going to make it so that you can't fight. Yeah, that is... Arguments can be made either way. Oh. Oh, goodness, I've been muted this whole time. Well, we found it. That's the good news. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Back. Okay. Boom. Alright, I wrote down the coordinates, 23.34, 67.14. So we could actually get to 20... We can actually get to 67. This is going to be a very slow ride, because this Quetz has no points put into it, nor will it, because it's going to be a breeder Quetz. So that means if we find another Quetz... Is that you? That would make my life so much easier. Wait. Okay, I haven't done a scoop in a Quetz in a while. You got one hit off. Nice. Now for a nice slow ride back to base. Back to big steppies, where we'll go ahead and tame this thing. Alright, then I'll meet its hubby. And we will make some sweet berries. Plus, we'll have to turn around and actually make not just berries, but we'll have to make their breeding platform like we did for the other ones. Although we don't want to make it out of thatch. Lesson learned. We had dinos clipping through the thatch. I'll probably have to fix the thatch parts and make it into wood. Nice, slow, steady ride. Reminds me of the old days. Because this used to be how you'd actually get the dino that you'd want. You'd abduct it with a Quetz. Alright. But I don't have the resources to make another abductor, another spaceship over here. So I only got one spaceship that's to bounce between the two. And I'm going to leave it on the side that has the stronger dinos. On average. Mm-hmm. But yep, we got a little bit. We have to head more this way. We're lined up straight with it. This is actually a perfect grab. Because if you grab it the wrong way, alright, it will sit there and attack you. And that can be not fun. That can be very not fun. Ah. Let's see. Let's see. Remove moving, we're moving. So how's everyone's day going? What's going on? I know we've been playing ARK for a wee bit, but we're like 2 weeks away from this being done. Oh, thank goodness. After that, we're going to pick up our Nuzlocke that we left off on. Slow and steady. Man, the Quetzal's tail just looks so ridiculous. Like, look at that butt. It just bobs up and down. This was... kind of is. Like, I'm nostalgic for the old Quetzes. The old Quetzes were way stronger because they were faster. They were faster and had more stamina. And more health. But they nerfed them and made them slower. They were just too strong. And you can put more stuff on their backs. Look at that fairy. Like, what the heck is happening? I was just enjoying my life, and then it's well, sorry. Some streamer decided that you're going to be his personal pet and breeding machine, so meh, sucks to be you. But the fairies are also going to take over the mantises' job. Like, right now we use the mantises. But now that we have a 433, I forget what level, I think it was 450. That was the male fairy that we're going to breed. Booyah! Okay, we got to go up. Because there's the dam. And now we have to go up. It also was, back in the day, you wouldn't go sprinting. You wouldn't go sprinting at all with a Quetz. Like, you just got used to going really slow. Because sprinting would use stamina, and especially if you were carrying something. If you ran out of stamina, you'd have to land, and if you landed, you'd drop it. And then you could lose it, or worse, it could anchor and attack you. And if you're strong enough, it would kill you. Nice. But, we probably have another 5 or 10 minutes until we're back. I thought we had one of the taming Quetzes here. I didn't realize there's a breeding, because I've been using this as a breeding complex. I didn't realize there's one of the breeding Quetzes, so... Eep. Jeepers, eepers. But we're getting there. So we just have to go over this mountain. And then we'll have to fly a little bit more south just to get to the taming cage on this side. And then we're going to drop it in the taming cage and call it a day. Because once it's in the taming cage, I looked up what the wiki said, and it said 16 shots with our rifle to knock it unconscious using the tranq darts that we have. That's all we got to do, and it's gone. And that's ours. Very old school. I kind of like that we ended it this way. I really do. Like that, because stream is going to wrap up after we tame this thing. Mhm. But, because I found what I want. And then I'll keep playing probably after stream wraps up because I'm going to do some other things. I just had someone in the tribe that I'm in ping me and be like, hey, are you still on? I'm like, yeah, I'm still streaming. He's like, oh, okay, probably. I don't know. So, and he's probably going to need some help with something. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Flap. 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 Oh, okay. We're actually going to hit our taming cage first. Nice. That'll help. Because I got to drop this thing once we get to the taming cage. I got to be like, okay. I'm glad we found one, though, and I'm glad it was a 433. I only really tame 400s and above now. Just because we're breeding, and so you want the highest level possible when you're breeding. Otherwise, you're kind of wasting your time. The exception is for, like, utility pets. So, like, light pets, which are the pets that the pets that you pet and they glow and they act as flashlights and such. The levels on those don't really matter. I still get as high as possible. Just because it gets you better stats. And on the maps that you're going to have them 24/7, what you're really going for on that is you want to have as much glow as possible for as long as possible. Because they save your life on those maps. All right. Wait a minute. Those glowtails? Not featherlights? Ooh. Ooh. Say ooh. Say ooh. Just like the Wild Ranger. There it is. There's the taming pen. Let's see if I can still thread this, because it's a little more difficult with a quet. But it's not impossible. Did you just... You little... I don't know. I think it took out one of my lights. That little SOB. It's in there, though. It's in there. Alright. Thank you, Googly Moogly. You are the quets of the day. Alright. Now... Shrink. And guess what? It's morning now. So we can go shrink. There we go. Remember how we were setting up one of these earlier? This is what it looks like when they're properly set up. Okay, so yeah, it must have destroyed. Yep. It destroyed one of our lights. That's fine. That's fine. We still got 4 more over here. Alright. I'm gonna snooze this ad break. Because it shouldn't take us 5 minutes to It's not a bad color. Is it like the best color ever? Nah. But colors are just kind of secondary. Oh, yay! To space! Space! That was a lag spike. That's what happened there. So, when we have lag spikes, who knows what happens if you're flying and there's a lag spike. Stay still, little fairy. Stay still. Stay still. Okay. I do like your stripes. I do like your stripes. Hopefully your kids get those. Well, supposedly I hit you, but I didn't see a number. There's a number. Okay. Come on. Alright, I'm seeing the blood splash, but I'm not seeing a number. Okay, come on. Alright, that's getting a little obnoxious. There we go. Can't tell if it's torpor running. When their torpor gets high enough, the wild creatures start to run. So we're using shocking trank dart to knock it out. And so once its torpor gets high enough, the little buggers will start to run. You're not unconscious. You stopped and I thought you were. There we go. Okay. Down you go. Boink. Alright, now to grab the kibble. We have you, because you're a really good color. So, we'll see. The kids will look decent. Our Ankies, though. Our Ankies. Asking him if he wants a tech raptor. I don't think we have the tech pillars on us right now. There's something I gotta do with the tech turrets and the tech pillars. But right now, let's go grab... Wow. Thanks, Streamlabs.